the Argonaut Junior Mustangs visiting the Amador Junior Buffaloes for the little and the little big game. My name is Joey Guidi. I'm here with Steve Nash. We've got Michael Brashear here. Steve, it is going to be a great game tonight.
Absolutely. Looking forward to some little big game action.
All right, so looking around the league here for these guys, or looking at their records at least, they're coming in pretty even here. I do know that the Argonaut Junior Mustangs JV football team is coming in with a more positive record than the AJB team here. We could expect to see a lot of the ball on the ground, but also we know that both teams do have decent quarterbacks. They're going to be able to put the ball in the air.
Yep, indeed. So last week, Argonaut Junior Mustangs had a tough, pretty one-sided loss for their JV team. But they did not have Maggie at quarterback for that game, so we'll see if he's back today or if Ashton Hernandez is going to be taking the snaps at quarterback as he did last week.
Looks like captains are getting geared up to go for the coin toss.
They are, yeah, waiting for Amador to get out there on the field. Let's take a look at who our captains are for your Junior Mustangs.
I do see we've got number 99. That's going to be Giovanni DiGirolamo. He's at number 22 over there. Number 22 is going to be
Dominic
Raver.
Dominic Raver, the great running back for the Junior Mustangs.
Is that a number 8 and number 9 I see there, Steve?
Kind of looks like it.
Yeah, number 8 right there is Callan Dugan, and number 9 is going to be Maggie down there, Milos Maggie.
Yep.
Looks like they've changed up a little bit. Number 11 is going to be one of those. That is Jace Denary. Down here for the Junior Buffaloes, captains are number 58, Bo Moody. Number 36, Frederick Vieira. Little Freddie down there. Number 49, that's John Allen the fourth. And number 51, Caleb Augustine. Reserve captains for the Mustangs, number 6, Braxton Gilman. Is that number 27, Steve? Do you see a 27?
Well, either 21 or 20. It looks like a 27, yes.
27 is Jack Paget. And number 90, I believe that is
50.
Over there.
That
50.
is number 50.
50 over there. All right. 50 is right here. Camden Ramos.
Tell you what, Joey, nothing like having the rosters not in numerical order.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long day
I'll tell you what,
searching for
it
names.
sure is. I'll tell you what we'll do, Steve. When we get just a second, we'll write their numbers on the left-hand side there.
Good call. Good call. All right. Looks like, was that an Argonaut winning the toss and receiving?
Mustangs won the toss. They have elected to receive.
To start the ball game. And they are going to defend the east end zone to start. So Argonaut going left to right, Amador right to left.
I think the Mustangs are trying to send a statement here at the beginning of this game. They want the ball. They want to score early. Really send a message to the Buffs.
Yeah, and that has been in a lot of their wins this year. That's been their story. Get out to that early lead, and then just let your defense play for you and try to hold your other team back. So they want to score early for sure today.
Now, this Junior Mustangs JV team, they've only lost 2 games on the season, I believe. One coming not last week, but the week before, correct? Or was it last week?
I think that was last week.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Last week with Escalon. Escalon with a really good football team.
All right. Looks like we're going to get ourselves set here for the national anthem. And with that, we'll be back in just a moment.
Well done.
All righty, we are back here for football action in Sutter Creek, California at Amador High School, home of the Thundering Herd. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear's here. We've also got our man Grady back here. And your name, sir? Mike is here with us as well, up in the KVGC broadcast booth. Steve, the Mustangs won the toss. They have elected to receive, not defer, as is tradition.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, I think they want to get out here, make a statement, put some points on the board early, and play with the lead. I think that is absolutely their goal for the game today.
All right, let's see. Getting themselves set here. Had a little bit of technical difficulties for the national anthem. They had a fan come out of the stands to sing.
All right, looks like we've got Raver back deep. I'm having a hard time seeing the other one for the Mustangs.
See 11 right there. That's Jace Denary.
Yeah, so Denary and Raver are the two guys back deep.
Now, a lot of what we saw in this novice game before this JV game, Steve, was onside kick, and a lot of success coming from that onside kick from Amador.
I tell you, just having watched a whole lot of junior football this year, I would say you're probably seeing onside kicks 60, 70% of the time across the board from all teams. So that's really been the new method. And as I say that, of course, this one's kicked deep. And that is Denary that's going to take it up to about the 39-yard line.
Yeah, ball on the ground. It was recovered by Denary. There on the coverage was Giovanni Gonzalez.
So the Mustangs will come out. Maggi will likely be your starting quarterback today. Been a solid offensive line, solid running game. Dominic Raver eats up a lot of yards, as does Denary for the junior Mustangs. And they come to the line. One receiver out to the right, otherwise a tight set. Split backs behind Maggi. And there's a handoff to Denary, number 11, over the left tackle for a pickup of a couple yards.
Good run there by Denary. That tackle was made by number 49. That's John Allen, one of the captains here. You can see the motion coming from the right-hand side. Denary just meets him at that end position.
Yeah, it's going to be a gain of about 3 yards on the play. Brings up a 2nd and 7 here for the Mustangs.
Case Kazad, the Z back, in motion. Oh, good run there.
Handoff right up the right side. They're going to pick up a first down and then some. Great run by the junior Mustangs. Dominic Raver, I mentioned his name earlier. You're going to see his number called quite a bit today. Picks up 15-plus yards on that play out across midfield.
Yeah, initially Raver had one guy to beat. He ends up breaking the tackle and drags two guys with him. You can see it on your screen. Good job there getting that first down for Raver.
All right, Mustangs this time. Kazad around the left side. Weaving back to the middle and breaking some tackles, making some great moves down inside the 30 to the 25-yard line. Another big first down for the Mustangs.
Tell you what, if there's one thing we know about Case Kazad, it's speed, Steve.
Yes,
Case Kazad is fast. Great awareness in the hole as well to try to find his way back inside.
Yep, started out, found that seam back inside, turns it into a nice first down run for the Mustangs. Mustangs with two receivers out this time, one to the left, to the right. Again, the split backs. Handoff, that's number 11 up over the left side. And a nice big first down there for Denary. Or sorry, first down run there for Denary.
Yeah, good
Takes
job.
it down to about the 20.
Good run there by Denary. That tackle was made. Looks like that was number 96 on the tackle, Bo Langley.
Another kid that we've got a little knowledge about.
We know Bo Langley. Good pitcher in baseball.
I formation here for the Mustangs. And it's a pitch out to the right. And nice carry, nice blocking out the right side. Ooh. And that is Raver down to about the 11-yard line. He's going to have another first down.
I couldn't quite see what happened on that one. Looked like he kind of got tabletopped at the end there. You can see the pitch out to the right-hand side. He's got some space, has a blocker in front of him, is able to get forward. His blocker, looks like that's Denary, just misses that one guy on the inside. Yeah, that's number 51 making the tackle, Caleb Augustine.
All right, 1st and 10 here for the Mustangs. They can get a first down at about the 2-yard line. And we've got a penalty flag on this play.
I think they're going to call a false start. Is that right? Oh, no.
That's gonna be
encroachment.
Encroachment against the Buffaloes.
So something that we've seen, I thought it was kind of funny because we saw it last week as well. The way that Maggi and Hernandez as well, the way that they call for the motion, they just kind of stand up and look at the guy and stomp their foot and get back down.
Yep. Handoff this time. Ball is loose on the ground. And looks like the Mustangs are going to keep it. Let's take a look at that one.
And they get after it fast here, Steve.
They do. Didn't get much time to talk. There's that stand up and look for the motion. Got a handoff. Oh. Started to, I'm not sure if maybe Raver almost messed with Denary getting that football. And
well, that's that cross buck play, Steve. Yep. That really hard, you get your first guy through, second man through.
This time he's got Dominic Raver straight up the middle, takes it in for the touchdown Mustangs. And their strategy so far looks like work. They got on the board first.
That's right. You can see he sends the man in motion. That's going to be Kazad. He's going to clear him. Second man through will be Raver. Pretty much untouched all the way into the end zone there. Yep. Touchdown Mustangs.
Yep. Great misdirection and a nice touchdown run to start the game for the Mustangs. So the 1-point attempt looks like that is going to be Denary around the right side, and he's going to lower his shoulder and pop that one into the end zone for the 1-point conversion.
That's right.
All right, well, we're 6:45 to go here in the first quarter, so just a little over 3 minutes into this game, Mustangs have a 7-0 lead over the Junior Buffaloes.
We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back in Sutter Creek, California at Amador High School, home of the Thundering Herd, where today we have the little big game, the Argonaut Junior Mustangs JV squad against the Amador Junior Buffaloes. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear's here. Steve?
Well, so for our junior varsity level here in the junior programs, we're talking about mainly 10 and 11-year-olds, right, Joey? So that's the age group. So these are young guys, but some have been playing football for 4 or 5 years now. So we'll have some experienced football players out here, even though they're not so big with the little big game.
That's right.
All right, Mustangs set to kick off here. And that is indeed going to be an onside kick attempt. And, oh, boy, real close to Denary getting that one, but I think the Buffaloes are going to secure the football.
Yeah, that ball was just barely recovered. That's number 66 on the recovery, Trevor Jenkins. Great job dropping onto it. Kind of, you got to field the grounder and then try to pop back up, right? Field the grounder, pop straight down, pop back up, whatever it may be. Ball kind of skipped out there, but he was able to land back on it.
Nice onside kick attempt. Took a couple hops and off the chest of one of the Buffalo players, and unfortunately just couldn't quite get grabbed in time by the Junior Mustangs there. So anyway, the Junior Buffaloes are going to take over close to midfield here. Actually trying to find the football. Oh, there. That's because it's not on the field. Oh, they are across midfield. They're at the 49-yard line. And we'll see the Junior Buffalo first drive of the game here. They come up with an I formation. Quarterback under center. Mustangs now showing blitz. Now back and back off. We'll see what we see here. And it is a blitz. And Amador reads it. Oh, big hit at the end of that play.
He was hammered there. That was number 36 on the carry, Freddie Vieira.
Yep, Freddie Vieira with a nice carry. He somehow avoided all of those blitzers, puts it through the right side, and then is taken out by a defensive back at the end of that play.
Raver coming up to get him with bad intentions there. Hey, it is the big game, Steve.
Yep, yeah, these kids, this is a level where these kids, most of them know each other. So there's going to be some love-hate out there where they're going to want to beat their buddies for sure. So it looks like there was a pickup of about 3 yards on the play. So we're going to have a 2nd and 7 coming up here.
Good carry, Freddie. I formation again.
That's 58. Bo Moody is the quarterback. They hand off to the first guy, and Mustangs meet that one right away. Not much happening there, as that's probably back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Yeah, ball taken by the up man there. That was the fullback, number 63, James Newman. Again, not much going on that one. Good pressure there by the Mustangs front. Yeah. Just even looking at the size difference, Steve, there's a little bit of a size difference here.
Yep. Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, Amador actually with a decent-sized club, but that front group there for the Mustangs, some pretty good-sized kids.
Oh, yeah. Gio DeGirolamo, he's a big boy.
Yep. Gio, he is the middle of that defensive line.
Well,
we've got a ball on the ground, and is that 17? Well, we've got some guys battling for it, and it looks like it is. That is going to be 17 for the Mustangs. That looks to have it, but now are they saying no?
Yeah, they're going to say that one is, they retained possession there.
Ooh.
That's tough.
Yeah, sometimes you see the guy come up with a football, and you wonder what happened underneath that
believe
that pile under there.
Charles Weaver is number 17.
Charles Weaver, 17, seemed to come up with the football, but he might have grabbed it after everybody was on the ground. Either way, that's going to be a loss of 4 yards, going to bring up a 4th and 11 here for the Buffaloes.
Here we go, boys.
Moody in the shotgun now with all kinds of company in the backfield.
Yeah, like full house.
Oh, this is a punt formation. All right, wasn't sure. And they're going to go ahead and let that one roll down to the 25-yard line where it'll be down by the Buffaloes.
Yep, that was down by number 1, Giovanni Gonzalez. We saw him on the coverage of that opening kickoff as well. Good speed.
All right, so the Mustangs take over at the 25.
You know, Steve,
not quite the field position they started the game
that
with.
looked almost like kind of a full house backfield in a way, right? It looked. I was thinking maybe they were going to actually give it a shot of trying to throw an offensive play out there.
Yep. Yeah, kind of an interesting. Usually you'll see your punter a little farther back than that in a punt formation. And the fact that your punter is also your quarterback certainly gives you options. All right, Mustangs come in with that. This time 2 receivers out to the left, split backfield. And handoff this time. Denary gets the carry, is up over the left side. He's got really nothing, maybe a yard on the play.
He was met almost immediately there. Looks like that was number 68. Is that correct? Yes. Nope, not 68. 58, Bo Moody down there.
Yep. Bo Moody's all over the place. As the quarterback, he punts the football, and he makes the first tackle.
Odd front for the Buffs.
Bringing everybody up to the line. Mustangs with the motion. They hand to the motion man.
Good outside.
And that is Denary. And again, not able to get away. Good pursuit by the Amador defense there, holding Denary to no gain.
Yeah, that one right there was actually, looks like it was carried by number 10.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's Jax White.
Oh, okay.
I believe that is right. Is that Jax? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Jax White on the carry. Jax White, another good baseball player down there.
All right, Mustangs from the right hash here. There's a toss this time, and we're going to have a reverse. This time that is number 9.
19.
Number 19, Case Kazad. And he's got lots of room down the left side. Let's see if he can outrun the Buffalo defense.
Oh,
and
penalty marker.
Penalty marker comes out, but he is going to take it to the house. But I think we're going to see.
I think they tried to trip him on that one even.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what the penalty is there. Not sure if the Mustangs are going to have this count or not.
Let's see this at the end there. Yeah, he tries to sweep a little leg in there, and that was number 49, John Allen.
All right, so that is going to be a hold against the Junior Mustangs, and that's going to erase what was a great run on the reverse. Little trickery, and the Mustangs will throw the trick play in on you, and they've scored on quite a few of those this year. Hey, this time, that's going to hurt them.
Like we talked about, right? You know, Case Kazad, what do we know him for? We know him for speed, and obviously right there he was able to make his way outside pretty efficiently, but he's got a good motor too, and I think that he can get this one again.
Yep.
Give it to him one more time, Coach. Come on. He wants it. Look at him down there.
So penalty is from the spot of the foul. It's going to end up being about a 5-yard penalty. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 15 here for the Junior Mustangs. And this time they go to Raver around the right side, and he's got some room. And he's down the right sideline, and I think he's got some Case Kazad speed because he is not going to be caught. Dominic Raver at the 15, the 10, the 5, and he has got a touchdown for the Junior Mustangs.
There we go. Good job there by Raver. Let's see if we can get any of the play. We can't get any of the play on that one, but a good job getting to the outside, breaking away there, and finally we get down. He's got nobody in the view of the screen by the 20-yard line. Just completely gassed everybody out on that one. Great run by Raver.
So on that play, you'll notice, do we have a penalty flag again on this one?
Oh, no.
Looks like we do have another penalty flag, and that one is going to be coming back again for the Mustangs. Looks like this one may have been a ways into the play. We'll have to see.
It looks like they were signaling maybe block in the back. We'll see what the white hat has to say. That's two massive runs.
Two big runs in a row that are probably not going to count.
So this one, is it a spot foul on this one then?
Yeah, going to be a spot foul. Based on where the flag landed on the field, it's likely going to be 10 yards from the spot, which will probably still be a 1st down for the Mustangs.
Oh, man, that's 15, Steve.
Did they give him a 15-yarder? What was the
Must have been a personal foul.
Yeah. Well, we did not see the call on this one. Apologies. We were watching our replay and trying to get you some highlights and missed the penalty. All right, the Mustangs do have a 1st and 10 here. This time inside handoff to Raver. Raver spins away from a tackle and cuts back inside, spins out of another tackle and is out across midfield. Man. Nice run, just kept the feet moving for Dominic Raver.
Absolutely, Raver just rumbling and tumbling there. You can see the motion coming across. He's the second man through. He dives in, spins off of the first tackle, gets back inside, breaks another tackle, and he's got 3 guys dragging him down finally. Good hard run there by Raver.
Absolutely, he comes up with, looks like a little bit short of the first down.
Oh, no way. Whoa, what? Another penalty? Steve, what are we missing?
I didn't even see a flag on the field on that one.
I'm so sorry. I guess I'm just not seeing anything.
All right, well, we're going to have a gain of 5 on the play after what maybe was a penalty. And this time it is going to be Maggi keeping himself around the left side. And he's got some room, but I'm going to be cautious here, Joey.
Don't touch anybody, boys. Don't touch anybody.
Maggi's going to take this around the left side. And I'm telling you right now, there are no flags on the field, folks. And Milos Maggi is in the end zone for a junior Mustang touchdown.
Let's go. Let's see if we can see that one more time there. You can see him just breaking away at the end there. Oh, no, we've got a hoodie in the screen.
A nice touchdown run there by Maggi. So 3 touchdowns in about a minute's time here. Only one of them is going to count. And the junior Mustangs get their 2nd score of the game.
Here, Michael, I'll hold that for you. Go ahead and lift that up for you real quick. We'll go ahead and check this out. A little more of a wide view right now.
There you go.
Hopefully that works.
All right, Mustangs are going to try the 1-point conversion. 2 receivers to the left, 1 in motion. And Maggi is going to throw this, and that is going to be incomplete.
Just out
of the reach of his receiver. That was number 39?
33, looks like.
My apologies, and it's going to take me a minute to find him. But yeah, incomplete pass on the 1-point attempt means it's 13-0 Junior Mustangs with about a minute 7 remaining here in the first quarter.
Owen Varwig, is that correct?
Yep, that is Owen Varwig that was the intended receiver on that 1-point conversion.
Well, hey, with that, like he said, 1:07 left in this first quarter of play. Mustangs up 13, Junior Buffs 0. We'll be back right after this. And we're back. Center Creek, California, Amador High School, home of the Thundering Herd. Argonaut Junior Mustangs.
Onside kick attempt and another one that's bouncing all over the place.
All around.
And I'm not sure who ended up with the football. It looks like it is the Junior Buffaloes.
Yeah.
And it is at about the 45-yard line.
Yeah, they're going to give that one to the Buffs. I know we've got one of our boys down there talking about it, but
yeah. I saw our Junior Buffalo come up with the football. It did change hands a couple of times in the process of that kickoff.
I was recovered there by number 11, Dakota Hughes. Good job there by Dakota.
So
that thing was bouncing all around, Steve.
It sure was. It hit several players on the way to its final destination. Wow. Ball just across the 45, not quite to the 46 for the Junior Buffaloes. They have had good starting field position after recovering the first 2 onside kick attempts by the Junior Mustangs.
That safety is deep.
Well, he sure is. Yeah, good 15 yards behind the line of scrimmage there on the safety. Langley with the handoff around the left side. Nothing going there. Nice group tackle by the Junior Mustangs.
Yeah, ball was carried there by number 36. That's Freddie Vieira.
Tackle by number 51 of the Junior Mustangs, and I believe that is Jonah Gonzalez.
No, that's Luke Glavinich.
It is Luke Glavinich. You're correct.
And that's timeout. And with that timeout, we'll be back in just a moment. And we're back at Amador High School, home of the Thundering Herd. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear here. Steve?
All right, Junior Buffaloes take over at the 46 here. After the timeout, it's a second down and still about 10 to go.
Man, Gio's right on that line. He's real close.
Langley with the handoff in the back. Boy, there's nothing going there. Number 11.
Yeah.
That is Denary breaking through the line and stopping the running back in his tracks. There's going to be a loss of a couple yards on the play.
Yeah, once again, that was Freddie Vieira on the carry.
And a great job of the Mustangs getting through that offensive front and stopping that play before it got started.
Not much going there for the offense right now. Moody trying to get it rolling.
Trying to rally his troops here. We're going to have a
quarter
break. That is the end of the first quarter here in Sutter Creek with the score. Argonaut Junior Mustangs 13, Amador Junior Buffaloes 0.
We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back in Sutter Creek at Amador High School, home of the Thundering Herd, where today the Amador Junior Buffaloes and the Argonaut Junior Mustangs hold the little big game. We're in our JV matchup of the little big game here. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear. Steve?
All right, coming out of the quarter break, it's going to be a 3rd and long here for the Buffaloes. Couple of runs that got them not moving too far here on this drive, so 3rd and long, we'll see if and we've got something going on at the line.
Everybody but the center.
Everybody but the center went on that one. We're definitely going to have a false start against the Junior Buffaloes there.
I believe they made a center change as well.
It's possible they did, and certainly not on the same page for that play. So if the 5-yard penalty is going to make this a 3rd and about 18 for the Junior Buffaloes. We'll see. You think they're maybe heading to the air here, Joey?
You know, especially going back into that shotgun, I imagine they might be, Steve. They've just switched their center back out. That's number 26, Jack Perry.
And now we've got another penalty flag.
Timeout.
Oh, are we going to get a timeout before the play by the Junior Buffaloes?
Yeah, Junior Buffaloes being coached today by Ben Bramer. He is their varsity head coach, but will be coaching their JV for today.
Filling in for JV head coach Izzy Vieira today. So there may be a little bit of some challenge getting plays called in with a new coach and a new set of players.
Well, you got to imagine you got the assistants around you, right? Your assistants are going to know probably who goes where, what goes where. Izzy, though, a great baseball coach as well. Steve, of course. Steve and I, as many of you know, coach baseball for not only the high school, but also we've got our AC Lions, our little 10-year-old super team, we like to call it. A lot of these kids are actually out here playing today, so shout out to all of our little AC Lions out there. I can already see, I mean, even on screen right now, you got about 5 or 6 of them right down here. Braxton Gilman's right there.
And, of course, Freddie Vieira, whose name we already called several times today, the running back for the Junior Buffaloes.
Bo Langley.
Bo Langley, the quarterback, absolutely. One of our starting pitchers. All right, Bo takes the snap this time, and he's looking to pass, and now he's going to step up and try to run, and it's not going to happen. Mustangs collapse in on him and are going to get the sack on the 3rd and long.
Sack there by number 50. That's Ramos. Looks like we've got, they're talking about it right now, but that should be bringing up that 4th down, correct?
4th down and a little more than 20. So a very 4th and long here for the Buffaloes. I would expect to see a punt attempt here this deep in the field. We'll see if they come out with that jumbo set that they used for the punt last time. Kind of caught us off guard.
There's Matley down there. Matley, one of ours as well, Matley Hobbick.
Absolutely. So Raver is the return man and playing about where our safety was playing a couple plays before, only about 15 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Again, 10 and 11-year-olds, not necessarily looking for 40-yard punts here. And, boy, that does look like an I formation to me, Joey.
And he's under center, Steve.
And he's under center. So Looks like this will not be a punt attempt by the Buffaloes.
He is going to roll around.
Bo Langley rolling around to the left, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage maybe, and that is it.
I think that one's Bo Moody, actually.
I'm sorry, Bo Moody. You're right. Bo Moody with the carry there. And that's going to take it, that's going to result in a turnover on downs, and the Junior Mustangs are going to take over.
Yeah, good job there trying to get to the outside. The Mustangs just swallowed him up on the outside. He was trying to do, kind of one of those quarterback sweeps. You take it yourself. We called it the old 18 sweep back in the day. The fullback leads, the tailback leads. You've got a wing on the outside. Everybody's just going for kind of a student body left, but just good penetration there by the Mustangs.
Absolutely. So with that turnover on downs, Mustangs are going to take over inside the 35 at about the 34-yard line. Coming up now with two receivers split to the left. Split backs behind him. Motion by the first receiver, and then we've got a handoff to the second man, which is Denary, slipping away from a couple tackles, and he's down the right sideline, and he's got some room, and he's going to take that to the house, looking for flags. I don't see any. I think we've got another Mustang touchdown.
That's right. You can see him kind of dive inside and then weave his way back outside. Good block there by Raver. Denary gets on the outside, hits the edge there, is able to beat Bo Langley, the safety, and gets in for that touchdown. Huge score for the Mustangs.
And so that was Jace Denary that scored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mustangs.
We said it.
Jace Denary. No, he said Mustangs. He didn't say Denary.
Oh. I think he's talking to them. Oh. All right, so Mustangs with their third score here, early still in the second quarter. Is that good?
All righty. See if that one was good. Not sure.
Sorry, we had a little conversation in the booth there.
Interesting there. We're going to drop out in just a moment. All righty, we are back. At Amador High School, Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear here. That was an interesting conversation, Steve, but that's all right.
It's all right. So we looks like we had a one point attempt that was no good for the Junior Mustangs. So they are up 19-0 here as we have about 8 minutes to go. Another onside kick attempt, and again taken by the Junior Buffaloes just across midfield at about the 48-yard line. And looks like that was number 7, Levi Verduzco, recovering for the Junior Buffaloes.
Getting the ball changed out there right now. We've got 8 minutes and 11 seconds left in the second quarter here. This half is starting to roll. Mustangs are up 19 to Amador 0.
Yeah, that Mustang offense and defense that we talked about a little bit before the game has shown its grit so far here with big scoring plays of more than 40 yards, almost 5 times today, only 3 of them counted, and a defense that has been very suffocating as well. A direct snap here to, is that Moody?
That was Vieira right there.
Vieira, okay. Freddie Vieira takes the direct snap, and he's going to get out for about a loss of about 2.
Yeah, good stop there. That was Denary on the tackle.
And we've got a timeout called for the Junior Mustangs here.
Stadium announcer saying it was Amador, but I believe it was for the Junior Mustangs. That's going to be their second timeout. They've got one more timeout. They don't have them up on the board now. We know that Amador's called one. The Mustangs obviously called one right before the quarter break. We've got 7:37 left here. Buffalo's looking to get something going there. So they changed up on that last one, Steve. Let's talk about that a little bit. They've been mostly running under center, but then they just went into a shotgun formation there, Vieira at quarterback, and decided to run it with him, right?
Yep. Yeah, direct snap run to the quarterback. You know, maybe trying to mix it up, trying to speed things up a little bit. We have seen some of the handoff transitions be a little bit of a problem for the Junior Buffaloes with a couple of fumbles in this game. So maybe just trying to simplify and see if they can pick up some yards from scrimmage, and unfortunately on that play, a loss of a couple yards there for the Junior Buffaloes. All right, Buffaloes break the huddle. Junior Mustangs ready to go. 2nd down and about 11 to go here for the Junior Buffs. They're up at about the 48-yard line.
There's Blake down there. Blake Bowers, one of our boys as well.
Yeah, number 85, Blake Bowers. Mustangs showing blitz again. Audible
he's pointing
here.
it out.
Pointing it out for. And handoff this time again. Is that Vieira? Looks like it is. Again, not much going. Mustangs all over it.
Let's see that one more time. I believe that was Toma coming in on the blitz, number 41. That's got to be Todd Toma.
Yep. And then some cleanup on the end of the play by number 50, Ramos. Back to about the original spot there. So, again, we're going to have a 3rd and 11 for the Buffaloes, who really desperately need to get some offense going here if they want to try to stay in this game.
I like to see the Buffaloes get this ball moving here. Come on, boys.
All right, stacked receivers out to the right.
I don't know if they have enough on the line, Steve.
I don't think they do. And
that's a penalty.
Yeah, there's going to be a penalty flag. Not enough guys on the line here for the Buffaloes. And it's unfortunately turning, well, it was going to turn into a positive play, but then the Mustangs cut it short with a nice tackle there just across midfield.
Yeah, good tackle there. That was number 61, Matt Lee Hobbick on the tackle. Great job. The Mustangs are getting themselves set.
Yeah, kind of an odd formation there for the Buffaloes, but they had 5 or 6 guys in the backfield, and you need a couple more up on the line to start a football.
They're going to call false start on that, but that was illegal formation.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to decline it.
Yeah, decline, that's going to bring up a 4th down. Yeah, bring up a 4th down and 8. That ended up being about a 3-yard gain for the Junior Buffaloes. Bo Moody coming in from the sideline with the play call, and they break the huddle. Again, 4th down and 8 here for the Junior Buffaloes. Need a big play to keep this drive going, try to keep themselves in this football game.
Still, I don't know if they, yeah, they do. They do have enough guys on the line on that one.
Nope, maybe not. We've got another penalty flag.
False start on that one.
Oof.
Yeah, they were just too excited on that one. They had trips to the right there. I was trying to see if they had enough guys on the line. They just got that receiver on the outside. That ex-receiver finally moved his way up.
Yeah, this sounds like a formation that is probably not something they run too frequently. It looks like a little bit of confusion here for the Junior Buffaloes. See if they stick with that formation here with a 4th down and
Matt Lee
13.
trying to plead his case down there. We know he talks. He talks a lot.
Yes, he does.
What are you asking, Matt Lee? I can only imagine what he's asking.
All right, Mustangs at the line ready to go. Buffalo's now breaking the huddle, and it looks like we're staying in that formation. Trips to the right. One to the left, and no flags this time as they get the play off.
Ooh, nice fake.
And Moody's going to take off with it, and he's going to come up short, dragged down from behind.
That was by his jersey.
By
that
number 11, or is that 17?
17, that was Weaver.
17 Weaver on the tackle there. Keeps him short of the 1st down, and will turn the ball over on downs to the Junior Mustangs.
You can see him fake it there, and then Weaver just grabs onto the jersey and literally just drags him down with him. That was pretty cool. It was cleaned up there also by number 85, Blake Bowers. So good job there by the Mustangs defense to get this stop. They're almost in midfield too, Steve. This is pretty decent field position.
Yeah, for the best starting field position we've seen for the Mustangs in the game, although being deep in the field has not slowed them down one little bit. So from the 44, Maggi under center. Hand off to the first man through. It's going to be a nice pickup of about 8 or 9 yards there for the Junior Mustangs. So Mustangs downhill running right again. They're going to call that a 9-yard pickup for the Junior Mustangs. Out across midfield to the 48.
Thank you to Grady. Went down and got me a Gatorade here.
And this time we've got a handoff to number 20.
Marker.
Penalty marker on the play. And going to get back to about the line of scrimmage, and that is all.
20 is Ryder Wilson for the Mustangs.
And Wilson with the first time we've called his name today on the carry on the receiver motion. But back to the line of scrimmage, and we'll see what this penalty is. And looks like, did they pick it up or? Oh, no, there we go. All right, so
yeah.
5-yard penalty. Looks like we're probably going to have a illegal use of the hands or something along those lines here.
Maybe even a hold.
If it was a hold downfield, yeah, that's possible as well. All right, handoff this time.
Ooh, nice hole.
Hole up the left side, and we've got some room down the left sideline. That is number 27. I believe that's A.J. Pegg. Down the left sideline, takes this to the house. I do not see flags for this one, and it looks like we've got another long junior Mustang touchdown.
Yes, sir, you're right. That is number 27, A.J. Pegg. Huge touchdown for the Mustangs there. Another great run for him just around that left-hand side. We can see him just to the end there. I missed my replay on that one, but good job there finding the open hole, just making a dodge inside, cutting it back out. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Yeah, Mustangs going to the depth chart here, bringing in some names that we don't normally see carry the football with this early lead. Now we'll see the 1-point attempt. Handoff around the left side, and
it's like he's they're going to say he's no good. We're going to see that one more time. Let's take a look at that one again. No, that was
number 10
Jax
again.
White on the carry.
Jax White. Boy, he looks like he's got it and just doesn't quite have the momentum to get it over the line, and a really nice tackle there by number 96, Bo Langley.
Bo Langley there, the safety. So that point after is no good, and with that, 3:28 left in the half. We've got the Argonaut Junior Mustangs 25, the Amador Junior Buffaloes 0. We're going to keep it right here for this, Steve, getting themselves set for kickoff right now.
Yep, both teams just about ready to go already here at midfield. So the Mustangs continue with their big play offense with another big long run play for a touchdown.
Jason Winter, the kicker here for the Mustangs. Who's that lone man back deep? Can you see that number? 1.
That is a number 1.
Giovanni Gonzalez.
Gio Gonzalez back deep for the Buffaloes. We'll see if we see another onside kick attempt here by the Junior Mustangs. That's all we've seen so far in the game. And we do see another, and this one taken right up front by the Junior Buffaloes.
Let's see what number that one is. That's 66.
Yep.
So
that is number 6. That is Trevor Jenkins, who covers the onside kick attempt for the Buffaloes.
So I love it.
Right at midfield.
See Winter just setting up to kick. Boom, right there. It just literally lands right in the lap, right in the gut there for Jenkins, and he just sits there and goes, "Nobody hit me, please."
So right at midfield, good starting field position again for the Buffaloes.
All right, boys, let's get this offense rolling now.
And Joey, I don't know about you, I'd like to see the Junior Buffaloes put something together here, try to get a little bit of offense going for their boys.
Absolutely. I'd like to see Vieira get outside in some space. Maybe even Moody. Moody get the ball in some space as well. He's in the shotgun.
He is in the shotgun. And this time he's going to hand that off to number 36.
That's Freddie. Ooh, he's got
Vieira.
space.
He's around the right side, and he's going to pick up positive yardage out of inside the 45 to just, we'll call it the 45, a gain of 5 yards. And a nice start on this drive here for the Junior Buffaloes.
Yeah, good carry there by Freddie Vieira. Finally taken down by Jace Winter there. Not sure where Winter's coming from. Is he coming from that defensive line position, or even no? He's coming from that defensive
end on this side. Yep.
Gotcha. Winter's a big kid.
Yep, and some good pursuit. Winter, a defensive end / kicker, which just screams junior football.
Lou Groza.
All right, Moody now in with the call as the Junior Buffaloes head up to the line. And from the shotgun, Moody is back there with Vieira. And this time Moody's going to keep it himself and head around right tackle, picks up 3 yards on the play. And looks like tackle by number 23 of the Junior Mustangs. We'll get you a name to go with that number here shortly.
Oh, I know that name. 23. Right there across. Is that Lucas Valenzuela?
I see Easton Thompson, looks like.
Easton Thompson.
Easton Thompson with the tackle there for the Junior Mustangs.
Yeah, we'll definitely get a different roster. Maybe even for the second half, I'll write this one down.
Yeah. So gain of a couple. We've got a 3rd down and 2. And a chance for the Junior Buffaloes to pick up their first down of the ball game. They come up the line with an I formation. 2 receivers, 1 each side, and now that left receiver in motion. Gio Gonzalez.
Ooh, first man through.
Handoff inside, maybe a yard there on that play. Good tackling there by the Junior Mustang defense to keep it at that. It's going to bring up a 4th down and 2, and we're seeing a timeout called on the field by the Junior Mustangs.
Yeah.
With 1:14 left here in the first half.
Ball being carried there was number 63, James Newman. Again, not much going for him. We've only got about a minute left here in this first half of play. Steve, this game has been going pretty quick here. Obviously, a lot of the ball on the ground. Yep. We've only seen maybe 2-3 passes attempts, one of them coming in on a point after, so an untimed down. Now, why do you think it is that they don't throw the ball as much at this age? Is it that they're not strong enough to throw the ball down the field, not accurate enough yet, or just the play calling is different?
I think it's a little bit of all of that, Joey. We're talking, again, 10 and 11-year-olds, kids that are certainly still developing arm strength. I would say your best quarterbacks out here are probably going to be able to throw the ball maybe 15, 20 yards.
Right.
So that really does limit your options when you're trying to put together a throwing offense. I think this is a level where you're just going to see the teams try to run the football as much as they can. And that's what we've seen here today as the Buffaloes come up to the line with this 4th and 2.
Oh, wanted the hard count.
Hard count gets the Mustangs. No, they get the Buffaloes.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunate because I think the goal for the Junior Buffaloes was to get the hard count, to get the Mustangs to jump, and one of their own players jumped instead. And
they might have even snapped that kind of at the right time, but nobody moved. He just snapped it and then looked like that guard kind of twitched a little bit.
One of those plays where you see lots of motion and things happening, but you're not really sure if there was actually a penalty there, but we certainly got one called. It's going to be unfortunate for the Buffaloes that we've now got a 4th and 7.
Yeah, the center here is number 26, Jack Perry for the Buffs. Shotgun.
So they've got that stacked receivers out to the right, number 66 in motion, and boy, all kinds of confusion. And we're going to have another. Nope, we're going to get a false start.
I think they're going to call timeout there.
Yeah, it looks like we are going to have a timeout, but that was a false start against the Junior Buffaloes.
Yeah, Coach Bramer's calling the timeout there. At this point, Steve, just let's all take a step back. Let's take a breath, right? Let's just relax, boys. We're going into this half. We're down a little bit. Let's try to put something together before we can get going. We've got 4th down and a little bit longer. It says 7 up there, but it's not. It's 4th down and about 12 now. Let's just try to move this thing down a little bit. We get past midfield. We don't set Argonaut up with field position on our side of the field. And right on into the half.
Yeah, I think definitely the goal here of your AJB coaching staff. We've seen this formation about 4 times today, and I think we've seen a false start on 3 of those 4 times. So Clearly a formation that they're having a little bit of struggles with getting their timing right. Again, it is kind of a unique formation with those stacked receivers out on the right side and some motion to go along with it. So let's see if the Junior Buffaloes stay with it or if they get back to a more traditional. Looks like we're going to stay with it, but now they're going to put it out to the left with those stacked receivers. Still not sure we've got enough on the line. But football is on the ground, and that is going to be recovered by the Junior Buffaloes. But that is going to, again, unfortunately for them, turn that ball over on downs to the Junior Mustangs.
Right, Trevor Jenkins able to get that ball. He was trying to get that reverse back over to Vieira going to the left-hand side, but not much going there for him when the ball's on the ground. At least, I'll tell you what, a good job identifying, dropping onto it. Don't try to make this thing any worse than it is.
So the Junior Mustangs, again, taking over now inside the 45 at about the 44-yard line to start this drive.
Minute and 3 seconds and rolling. Ooh, pass.
Maggi back to pass, and he's going to throw. Oh, that ball is almost intercepted out in the right flat. And looks like they're going to call that incomplete. But the first man to it was a Buffalo defender.
He kind of hucked that thing up like a grenade. You can see him going back there. He slips a little bit and then just fire in the hole. Throws that thing up. Goes right into the hands of Jenkins and then back out there. Looks like his intended receiver was number 11, Denary. Again, the footing down there is really, really slippery. That turf already is slippery, and with a little bit of water on it, it's even worse.
And I see a penalty flag coming out there before the play even really gets set up.
Is that 12 men on the field? I think that's going to be 12 men on the field because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that was a 12-man violation.
So that's going to move the Mustangs up to a 2nd down and 5 here. So as we were just talking about the teams not passing a lot, the Mustangs obviously feeling in a comfortable position to try some things out here with a 25-0 lead. Going to the air on that play. And on that, they're right back to the ground with Raver. who's cutting back and has a nice run down inside the 30, close to the 25-yard line.
A good little move there by Raver. You can see him going up the hole. He's the second man through. Kazad's going to go into motion. Oh, they're going to get right back to it.
They are going to get right back to it. Going quick here are the Mustangs, and we've got a handoff.
Ooh, he's got some room.
Handoff around the left side, and that is going to get the corner, and that is going to be another Mustang touchdown.
That's Denary on that touchdown again. With a big run for him there on the outside. You can see him getting the ball. He's going to dip inside, go back outside, make a breaking a tackle, make it to the edge there. Touchdown Mustangs.
Jace Denary with another touchdown run for the Junior Mustangs. And boy, they went to the air one time, right back to the ground attack, and success. Now see Raver on the carry on the one-point attempt, and not sure if he got in on that. Looks like real close to getting in.
Oh, did I not?
And
Sorry.
looking for a signal from the official, and I did not see one.
We should be at.
Yes, so he did get in.
Yeah.
So Raver takes that across the middle.
Say.
So with just 25 seconds, Joey, remaining here in the first half, Mustangs with a commanding 32-0 lead here over the Junior Buffaloes.
That's right. And with that, we'll be back in just a moment. All righty, we're back. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear here for the Little Big Game. Steve?
All right, Jace Winter to kick off for the Junior Mustangs. Again, Mustangs with a 32-0 lead early. And for the first time today, we've got Winter kicking it deep.
Nice kick.
Kick is taken by number 1,
That's
Giovanni Gonzalez of the Junior Buffaloes, who gets out across the 40, about the 43-yard line. A decent return there for Gonzalez.
Good return there for Gonzalez. That was number 22, Raver, and number 4 on the tackle there. That is Isaac Shiner. I believe that's Shiner. That is Isaac Shiner.
So for the first time today, we see the Mustangs go ahead and kick off again. I think your 32-0 lead probably has something to do with that.
Looks like they have subbed down a little bit as well.
Yep.
Seen some new numbers out there.
Been calling a few different names here, even these last couple of drives.
Oh, my boy Richard Peak's in there. Let's go, Rich. Number 21, Richard Peak, playing that left defensive tackle.
All right, so the Mustangs getting a late man on there. Linebacker number 4 coming in.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And a late defensive end coming in as well. Looks like probably the goal defense trying to scramble and get them on the field here for the Junior Mustangs. And that is going to be anticlimactic because that's going to take us to the half.
I thought we had a timeout there, Steve. You're right. We're coming into the half there. Amador Junior Buffalo 0, the Argonaut Junior Mustangs 32. We'll be back for halftime festivities. We'll have a little halftime talk right after this. All righty, we're back here at halftime for the little big game. The Argonaut Junior Mustangs and the Argonaut Junior, or the Amador, I'm so sorry. Ooh, the Amador Junior Buffaloes. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to saying it all the way around. And last night we were here for an Amador Buffaloes game. They ended up beating both levels of the El Dorado Cougars. Joey Geedy here, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear's here. Grady Nash is with us as well. Steve, what a first half of football it's been here for the Mustangs at least.
Yeah, Mustangs have really dialed up the running game. Lots of big play offense, getting some great breaking of tackles, some great blocking upfield, really doing all the things right with their running game that you need to do to dominate a football game. And on the defensive side of the ball, again, the Junior Mustangs really with great penetration with their defensive line and good tackling, and the Buffaloes have really struggled to get the offense going here in this first half.
Right, it just looks like they're having trouble just getting comfortable with it, right? It just seems like trying to get themselves, not only just get the ball moving, but getting themselves set. They had some trouble with a couple guys off the line. Obviously, at the end there, they had that trouble with the false start penalty for, they want to get the hard count going, and they're missing the hard count on it. But a big thing for the Mustangs, what they've been keying in on is the fact that they have kind of a three-headed monster right now of the running attack of Raver, Denary, and Case Kazad. We've only seen him run the ball maybe twice, but that first time we saw him, he ran all the way down the field for a touchdown. So they've really been able to rely on those two, Raver and Denary, to really get some of those hard yards for him. Denary, of course, getting the majority of the touchdowns in this 32-point route right now by the Mustangs. Maggie, only seen him throw the ball maybe twice now, three times or so. He threw, like we talked about it before, he kind of hucked it up like a grenade. He was slipping back, and his arm just kind of went forward with the ball. But I'll tell you what, I don't expect them to be throwing the ball very much in the second half. I really would like to see a lot of these younger guys, some of these 10-year-olds getting in there a little bit more, because, of course, this is a 10, 11-year-old. A lot of these kids that are probably, 5th, 6th grade now. A lot of these 6th graders are getting the chance. Maybe throwing a couple more of those 5th graders here for the second half, but I expect a whole lot of the same result from the first half in the second, Steve. Yeah,
I do expect that. I would expect we'll see some different numbers called for the Junior Mustangs. As I mentioned early in the game, Ashton Hernandez is their backup quarterback. Ended up playing most of last week's game with, again, I'm not sure if Maggie was hurt or what that story was, but Hernandez ended up having a pretty good game. So I wouldn't be surprised to see him take some snaps. And then some of those names we saw there towards the end of the first half for the Junior Mustangs running the football, we'll probably see those numbers called as well here in the second half.
Right, and again, I'm really looking forward to the offensive attack from the Buffaloes, from the Junior Buffaloes as well. We've seen a lot of great success from 36, Freddie Vieira. He's been able to run the ball really hard. Again, just trying to find those holes has been something that they've been struggling with. Also, number 58, Bo Moody, their quarterback. Man, I'll tell you what, he seems like a pretty darn good athlete down there. I would like to see the ball maybe in his hands, moving around a little bit more, trying to run with him. Also, we've seen good stuff out of number 66, Trevor Jenkins. I believe 63, James Newman ran the ball a couple times as well. But really like to see this offense get rolling. We've seen speed out of number 1, Gio Gonzalez. He's obviously their kick returner, their punt returner, a guy that's been flying down making plays on special teams. That's maybe a kid I like to look forward to in this second half of play.
Maybe you think about trying to get some receiver motions and try to get Gonzalez some carries. If he can get around that corner, that speed might be a weapon for the Junior Buffaloes. But yeah, their straight ahead north-south running has not been very productive thus far in the first half.
Well, that's pretty much going to do it here for our halftime show. We've had our Argonaut Junior Mustangs junior varsity cheer squad. I'm used to saying junior novice. I announced the junior novice and the novice games over at Argonaut. Steve does the JV and varsity, so I'm just saying the junior novice cheer squad. But JV was down there. They just finished up, did a great job. And now we've got the Amador Junior Buffaloes JV cheer squad here. They're going to be getting theirs. We've got about 10 minutes left in this halftime, folks, so we're going to catch you back here in just a little bit. And we're back in Sutter Creek at Amador High School, home of the Thundering Herd, where today the little big game, the Amador Junior Buffaloes and Argonaut Junior Mustangs JV football game is taking place. We're also going to be sticking around later, where the Amador Junior Buffaloes varsity and Argonaut Junior Mustangs varsity will be having the Little Big Game 2025 right here on this very blue turf. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear's here. Grady Nash is gone. Oh, Grady Nash is right here. But that's all right. Steve, let's go ahead and get to it.
All right, as we get ready for the second half here, looks like the Junior Mustangs who received to start the game are going to kick off. Jace Winter will be doing the kicking duties here. So first 3 or 4 attempts here for the Junior Mustangs were onside attempts. The very last one was a true deep kickoff. We'll see if they stick with that with a 32-0 lead, as they had a dominating first half running the football.
Yeah, glad to see that the Buffs are going to be getting a chance to get the ball right away. Let's see, is that Gonzalez back there once again?
Yep, Gio Gonzalez back deep at the 30-yard line for the Junior Buffaloes. Looks like we're having a football swap out.
Oh, there we go.
Holy moly, that's a little guy.
Just skipped it past him.
Ball boy's about 3 years old.
Yeah,
He's
look
got
at
the
him.
football. All right, there we go.
That ball's little, and that even looks big in his arms.
All right, Winter now set to kick. And that ball is going to be kicked deep, and that is going to roll.
Staying in bounds, too.
Stayed in bounds down inside the 30-yard line. A good kick for the JV level to get a ball down inside the 30.
You know, for a second there, Steve, I really thought that thing might end up going out.
Yep, just had the right, just enough touch on that that pitching wedge there to keep that inside.
Yeah, good job there by Winter. Oh, there we go, trying to get the ball again now for him. That's Coach Glenn Shelton down there, Coach Glenn Shelton Jr., his son John playing on this team. Let me see what John is number. Let's see, John's number 22 down there.
So I already see some new numbers in there for the Junior Mustangs. So it looks like we're going to see a few second string guys get some action. Jace Winter still in there at that defensive end. But other than that, some second string players in for the Junior Mustangs on this opening drive of the second half defensively.
Ooh,
Moody
swing.
with a swing pass out to the right. And that is caught by number 1 Gonzalez. We talked about trying to get him the football, but boy, a little timid on the reception there. Just kind of went down with the ball instead of taking off and showing us that speed.
Yeah, I really didn't want much more going with that one. Number 1 made the tackle here for the Junior Mustangs. I don't have his name on my list.
You know, you're right. I do not see a number 1 on their roster. So
Good job, buddy.
great job by number 1 from the Junior Mustang Gold defense on the tackle. Gain of about 3 on the play there for Gonzalez. Brings up a 2nd and 7, and that snap is over the head of Moody.
Oh.
And Winter going for the ball and doesn't quite get it. Now there's a bunch of guys jumping on it.
Yeah, it looks like the Buffs ended up with
Looks
that
like
one.
the Buffaloes are going to retain the football, but boy, they lost quite a bit of yardage on that.
You know, they might have been listening into me on that one because it looks like they're trying to get the ball into Giovanni Gonzalez's hands there. They were listening in at halftime.
That ball just inside the 20 for the Junior Buffaloes is going to bring up a 3rd and almost 20 to go here for the Buffs. So, yeah, that snap just over the head of quarterback Bo Moody. And resulting in a big loss. Jace Winter looks like he had it momentarily but couldn't quite hang on to it. Ends up being recovered by the Junior Buffaloes. Moody's going to pitch this time to Vieira, and Vieira's got some room to get around that left
There
side.
you go, Freddie.
Freddie Vieira takes it out to just about the original line of scrimmage at the 30. So gain of about 9 yards, and that might be the biggest gain from scrimmage so far in the game.
See, he pitches it out there to the left to Freddie. He's getting around the left-hand side. He's got a good block in front of him, aided a little bit by the turf. And he's finally brought down from behind, but good run there by the Buffs.
And number 10, Wilcox in on that tackle. So again, some names that we don't normally see starting on the defense here for the Junior Mustangs. Might be an opportunity for the Junior Buffaloes to get a little bit of a drive going here, although they are looking at a 4th down and 10 after that big loss on the fumble. Split receivers, 1 to each side, and an I formation behind Moody.
Freddie's coming this way.
And Moody's going to toss it to Freddie around the right side, and he's got some room.
Go, bud.
He's out across the 40, and he is going to pick up the 1st down out at the 42-yard line. What a nice run there by Freddie Vieira. Had some blue turf in front of him, picks up the 1st down.
Man, great run there. You can see he drops the ball, then he gets it, tosses it out to Freddie. Freddie's going off to this right-hand side. If he gets outside a little bit more, he might have some more room there, Steve. Good run, Freddie.
Yep. It's like number
23 and 14.
20 and 14 on the tackle there for the Junior Mustangs. We'll try to get you some names to go with those numbers. 14 looks like Garrett Carney.
Connor Carney. 23 is Easton Thompson.
So big first down here for the Junior Buffaloes. That is their first down of the ball game. And we've got a pitch that is going to be missed by the running back, and that's going to be another big loss, unfortunately, for the Buffaloes as they recover that.
We'll look at this replay real quick. You can see he's going to get the snap here. He's going to try to pitch it out to Freddie going to the left-hand side there. Moody gets the ball, pitches it just to the back side there.
And a good heads-up play by Moody to jump back and land on that football and keep possession, but a loss of about 10.
I'll tell you what, it was a really good idea, too, because there was 4 other Mustangs right there waiting for it.
Sure was. All right, second down and about 18 to go here for the Junior Buffaloes. Again, 1 step forward, 2 steps back here for the Junior Buffaloes. Some good positive running plays on this drive, and then also some big fumbles for losses of yards. And we're going to see that stack formation to the right with the motion, and this time they get it off.
Ooh.
And that is going to be
kept it
by Moody, who's going to take it right up the middle, pick up a couple of yards on that. He's out across the 35 to about the 36-yard line.
Looks like number 1 made the tackle there again. Also in there, number 21, Richard Peak. I'll tell you what, though, Steve, I like the move that he made, that initial move. That was a pretty athletic-looking move there.
Yep.
Moody seems to be a pretty solid athlete. Let's see him get on the outside.
Yeah, in this situation, spreading those receivers out, trying to get the defense to open up a little bit, and then just as soon as he got the football, took off forward with it. Nice move around the initial tackler. Picked up a gain of about 3 yards. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 15, though, here for the Junior Buffaloes. Again, with that stack formation to the right. And no motion this time, and Moody couldn't quite get a grip on it, and then overthrows his receiver Gonzalez out in that right flat. Just not quite, the timing wasn't quite there. Even
just a little miscommunication on that one, too. You can see Moody's going to get the ball here. Just take 1 step back. He's going to look downfield, and he doesn't see anybody. And he throws it back over there to Gonzalez, who takes his eye off the ball just for a second there as Moody slings it over to him.
Yeah, tough situation there for Gonzalez because you know he's hearing footsteps as well and trying to look over to the side. So he glances forward and loses track of the football for just a second. So that'll bring up a 4th and 15 here for the Junior Buffaloes. Again, looking to get just something going here to give this offense some life. They've had a couple of nice runs on this drive, but again, some unfortunate fumbles that have caused big loss of yards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they've got enough on the line.
And Moody now looking back to pass, and he is hit.
Hammer.
The ball comes out and recovered by the Junior Buffaloes, but that is going to turn this ball over all the way back at the 25, maybe yard line here for the Junior Mustangs. They're going to have great field position.
Man, he was hammered there. That was number 8, Callan Dugan on the tackle there.
Yep, just came in and leveled the quarterback just as he was getting ready to let it go. And they are going to give him, looks like a fumble on that, so not an incomplete pass.
Man, I wish I would have gotten that one on replay. He just hammered him there.
Yeah, big hit there by the Junior Mustangs. All right, so the Junior Mustangs take over at the 27-yard line.
Maggie's still in.
Maggie's still in at quarterback. And the handoff this time is to number 6 on the play. Is that a fumble? That is a fumble recovered by the Junior Buffaloes.
Stripped it there. Number 56 there on the carry for the Mustangs.
Trying to find him.
Oh, 56.
Gabriel Stoles.
Yeah.
It's Gabriel Stoles with the carry there for the Junior Mustangs.
That was stripped there by John Allen.
Yeah, had a good run, picked up 4 or 5 yards, and then, nice strip defense. And they get the football right back and try to do something with it here, but they're inside the 25 at about the 24-yard line.
5 points of contact, coach. Oh, we're missing a kid down there. There he goes. He comes running in. Go, 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 go.
8.
Oh, ball on the ground.
Ball on the ground, recovered quickly by number 63, James Newman of the Junior Buffaloes. And, boy, that's their 3rd fumble they've had on this possession. Recovered by a teammate.
May not be raining anymore, but it is still slick down there.
Oh, absolutely. It rained on and off here all morning today. Chilly, slightly chilly afternoon, so it's going to be a a little bit wet and a little bit slippery out there for these
Slightly
players.
chilly, Steve. I'm freezing. I'm cold.
Well, Northern California slightly chilly sometimes might be in the low 60s.
That's right.
And handoff looks like to Vieira. That time straight up the middle, nothing there.
Yeah.
As he's not even back to the original line of scrimmage. He's going to lose maybe a yard on the play.
Winterman right away there in the hole. A couple more substitutions being made there. Oh, what is that? Oh, timeout.
Looks like we do have a timeout on the field, and the Mustangs are going to talk this over.
Yeah, we've got 3 minutes and 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mustangs are still up 32 to Amador's 0. Second down now and long for the Buffs. Steve, what would you like to see?
Well, I'd like to see maybe the ball get back into the hands of Freddie Vieira, who had a couple of nice runs earlier in this drive. They also did have a nice screen pass where Gio Gonzalez picked up 4 or 5 yards on a play. So it's really been a matter of getting the timing right here for the Junior Buffaloes. If they can get, whether it's the timing of the blocks and hitting the holes or the timing with their receivers, I'd like to see them, again, use a couple of those players and try to keep this thing moving.
Absolutely. I'd like to see the same thing. And I'd even like to see Bo Moody try to run the ball himself a little bit. Maybe go back to that. They tried to do that quarterback sweep earlier. Maybe they can try to go back into that quarterback sweep and just have him run off to one side in space. That's what I'd really like to see.
Again, we've got mostly second string defense in here for the Junior Mustangs. See if the Junior Buffaloes can take advantage of that. We've got a direct snap here.
That's Freddie.
Freddie Vieira, who's going to take this ball up the middle, and he's got some room, and he's breaking tackles, and he's out across the 35. That is going to be a big first down for the Junior Buffaloes. Freddie Vieira with a nice run.
Man, Freddie had a great run on that one. You could see him kind of bobbing and weaving up the middle there, and then just hits that. He puts his foot in the dirt in there, I guess into the turf, I should say, and slips. Man, he had a great run there. Good job, Freddie.
Well, I think Ben Bramer might have been listening to my analysis there. Gets the ball right into Vieira's hands on the first play and picks up a big first down.
That's right. All right.
Buffalo's come up to line, tight formation here.
Same thing.
See, we've got a Vieira again in the shotgun with a direct snap. He's going to take it over left tackle, picks up a few yards, rolls around a tackler, and is out across the 40 to about the 41, a pickup of about 5 yards there for Vieira.
Yeah, not as successful on that one, but Freddie still moving the ball down the field, just taking chunks out as you can.
Ooh, I think they might have lost a yard on the spot there. I think Freddie got out closer to the 41, but they put the ball at the 40. Gain of about 4. But Buffalo's definitely moving the football here these last few plays.
Yeah.
Moody over to the sideline gets his play.
Mustangs making a bunch of substitutions right now.
The one constant, I still see Jace Winter, number 77. He's always got his back to us. It's easy to pick him up. Switching sides over from the left to the right side now.
Freddie's still in the shotgun.
And is that Freddie with it, taking around the right side? It is, and this time not able to avoid the pursuit of the Junior Mustangs. Nice tackle there by the Mustang defense, number 44, Jonah Gonzalez in on that tackle for the Junior Mustangs.
I finally saw what the last name on number 1 is, Wilson.
All right.
Wilson on there, too.
All right.
Number 1, Wilson. Let me see if we've got a name for a Wilson. Maybe a Ryder Wilson?
I know we do have a Ryder Wilson. So we've got a 3rd down and 7 coming up here for the Buffaloes. Again, looking to keep this drive moving. As they come up to the line with 2 receivers, 1 to each side, a couple of tight ends as well. Pitch to Vieira. Oh, and he is going to get hit immediately in the backfield.
Man.
Great pursuit there. Number 1, Wilson with another nice tackle for the Junior Mustangs and a loss on that play of about 4 yards.
Yeah, really good job there by Wilson identifying that one again. Tell you what, they're using Freddie a lot on this drive, right? He's got to be getting a little bit tired on that one. Maybe switch it up just a little bit now.
Yeah, this drive, if you really count it as an extended, they had the turnover and got the football right back. This has really been about a 10, 15-minute stretch here in real time of the Junior Buffalo offense being on the football field.
Well, what, Freddie's had the ball for 2 first downs now? I mean, he's been able to get 2 first down for him, but that's a lot.
All right, 4th down and 10 here now for the Buffaloes. From the shotgun, we've got a handoff, and that ball is trying to get stripped there by Denary. Either way, that play is going to go nowhere, and that was number 66, Trevor Jenkins, that had the football for the Junior Buffaloes. He's going to get taken down for a loss.
They were trying to looked like that reverse on that one. I thought Jenkins had actually put the ball on the ground, but he held on to it very well as Denari's just wrapping around and punching at the ball.
Again, Denari read that one right from the beginning, went right for the ball carrier, and they just could not get that trick play happening. So a loss on the play, and we'll turn over the football to the Junior Mustangs at the 30-yard line. And this is where we were just a few minutes ago, and the Mustangs gave it right back. So we'll see what they've got to offer here on this offensive drive. And that is a handoff to number 16 around the left side. We'll get you a name to go with that number here shortly. Pickup of a couple of yards around the left side.
That's Lucas Valenzuela.
Lucas Valenzuela, the third, with a carry. Picks up about a yard and a half there for the Junior Mustangs.
Raimundo's the third. Oh, go, Blake, go. Oh, I thought they were going to give it to Blake.
And handoff that time. That's 50 again for the Junior Mustangs. Who
Ramos.
Takes it. Ramos right over left tackle. He's out to about the 26, 27-yard line. Gain of a couple, and that is going to take us to the end of the third quarter. And a scoreless third quarter with the Argonaut Junior Mustangs still leading the Amador Junior Buffaloes 32-0.
We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back at Amador High School in Sutter Creek, California, where the Thundering Herd take on the Mustangs of Argonaut.
All right. Gilman now under center for the Junior Mustangs. They've got a third down and about 7 to go.
We're here in the little big game. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear.
Ocean receiver for the Junior Mustangs. Handoff is to the second man through. And runs into a wall of Junior Buffalo, spins off of it, ends up picking up a couple of yards.
17, is that Weaver?
Yep. That was
Charles Weaver.
Charles Weaver for the Junior Mustangs with the carry. Picks up a couple. It's going to bring up a fourth down here. I think this is probably the first fourth down of the game here for the Junior Mustangs. And about 4 yards to go. Coming in with an I formation. Slot receiver to the left, a deep receiver also to the left. And a fumbled snap, and
yeah, as you say, his knee was down.
they're going to say his knee was down, and that is just going to be a quick turnover on downs there for the Junior Mustangs. Well, and I tell you what, Joey, I can tell you that some of those offensive players for the Junior Buffaloes might have been hoping for a little more of a break.
Yeah, they were probably hoping this drive was going to go a little bit longer. No touchdown on the drive, but
Yeah,
they were hoping that this was going to go longer.
Quick turnover on downs, and that'll put the Amador Junior Buffalo offense right back to work.
All right. I am predicting they're going to go back into maybe more of that direct snap. Freddie's going to try to get on the outside. Again, I want to see the ball in Moody's hands.
Yep. A couple of times we've seen that be effective earlier in the game, but they haven't gone back to it.
Oh.
Looks like we've got Moody under center.
Nope.
With Vieira behind. No, I'm sorry. That is Moody in the shotgun with the handoff to Gonzalez.
Ooh.
And he takes it up the middle as we see the speed there.
That was a good little run.
He gets across the 30 to about the 31-yard line. Nice little pickup by Gio Gonzalez.
Yeah, good little run there too. He had an open lane to the outside, but he decided to cut back in. Was able to find some positive yardage there.
First time we've seen Gonzalez with the running between the tackles for the Junior Buffaloes in this game. All right, Bo Moody breaks the huddle, brings it up to the line. And Moody under center.
Freddie's at the tail.
Freddie is the tailback, and he is going to pitch out to the toss out to the right. And boy, Freddie's just not going to be able to get away from the Mustang defense pursuit on that play. Number 1, Wilson, again, just reading that play and was first to the runner.
Yeah, dude. Again, you got to feel for him on that one. He's trying to get to the outside, but Wilson's just reading. Again, Wilson has read it great from that outside position. See what the Buffs can come up with here on 3rd down. Wide side of the field is to their sideline.
3rd down and about 7 to go. $7:29 to go here in the 4th quarter. Mustangs again with a 32-0 lead here over the Junior Buffaloes. And it looks like we've got Moody. Looks like we're going to have a penalty. Nope, we are going to have a timeout called.
Yeah, one's going to be called by Coach Bramer down there. He's going to talk with the boys. They weren't just set on that one. And with that timeout, we'll be back in just a moment. And we're back for the little big game. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear. Steve?
Bo Moody takes the snap and looks to run it himself.
Run, bud, run.
And gets a late start and slips up. No contact on that. I think just the wet turf got him as he's going to lose yards back to about the 26-yard line.
Yeah, Moody just got eaten up by the turf monster there.
A little bit of a delay. I think if he takes off right away on that, he might have some room out to that left side, but a little hesitation. And then by the time he started moving, a little bit too much traffic, and then just no traction for the cutback.
I think so, too. I mean, he moves well. I mean, even in that, he's kind of under pressure, and he's trying to figure out something to do. But then when he drops it and runs, I mean, his movement is really fluid.
A couple of substitutions here for the Buffaloes as we've got a 4th down and 9 to go.
Six minutes and 25 seconds left in the ball game.
I formation behind Moody, who is under center. Vieira's the deep man, and it is the pitch to Vieira. And boy, again, the Mustang just all over that. Is that Wilson? No, that's this time number 4.
Not Wilson this time.
Number 4 for the Junior Mustangs.
Isaac Shiner.
Isaac Shiner with a beautiful tackle. Boy, he looked in the, just like his friend Wilson there, just coming in, reading that play right from the get-go and untouched right to the running back for another big loss. And that turns the ball over again on downs to the Junior Mustangs.
Let's see if they switch up any offensive set right now. Is that Maggi still in at quarterback? Don't see Hernandez down there.
Nope, I do not. He's got split backs behind him, and now we're going to see a timeout called by the Buffaloes. They may have not had the right personnel in there either.
Coach Bramer down there.
Oh, he's got 12. He had 12 kids on the field, so taking the timeout instead of the penalty there.
All righty.
Well, just about 6 minutes to go here in the ball game. Again, the Junior Mustangs dominating first half, getting off to a 32-0 lead before halftime. Brought out pretty much the second string here in the second half, and is been a lot closer ball game with the defenses just trading off turnover on downs at this point.
Mustangs coming in looking fresh too. I mean, look how many guys they have on their sidelines, Steve. That's a pretty big number.
Yeah, that's a very large roster, and lots of guys to sub in and keep things fresh. And I can tell you, these last couple of drives, what we've seen from the Buffaloes, even though we've seen them look a little better than they did in the first half, they're just looking pretty tired out there.
Definitely. Six minutes and 2 seconds left in the ball game. Mustangs up 32, Buffs at 0.
First and 10 here for the Junior Mustangs. Maggi, the handoff to
Weaver.
number 17, Weaver. Tries to get up over the left side. Not really anything happening there. Brought down right away.
Good tackle there. Tackle was made by number 50. That's Isaiah D'Souza.
Mustangs now up to the line with a 2nd and 10. 2 receivers out to the right this time. Maggi calls one into motion. Hands off to that motion back, trying to get around the left side. And boy, the defense, good block. Good block, frees him up to get down inside the 20. And a nice run there for the Junior Mustangs, down inside the 20 to about the 16-yard line.
Great block there by Weaver, opening that up. That carry was number 14. That is Connor Carney on the carry. Great runner on
Carney, good patience, waiting for his teammate to get him the block. And then as soon as he did, turned upfield, picked up about 6 or 7 yards on the play. 3rd down and say a long 3 to go here for the Junior Mustangs. Gillen puts it in motion, hands off again to the slot receiver. Getting around the right side, 10 to the 5. That is going to be a touchdown for the Junior Mustangs.
There we go. Oh, penalty marker on the field.
Boy, another touchdown called back for a penalty here, assuming that penalty is against the Junior Mustangs.
Yeah, they're going to say hold on the Junior Mustangs there. That was a great run to the outside. I believe that was number 10 for the Junior Mustangs. Yeah, that's Jax White on the run. Man, Steve, he had that opportunity for that 2-point conversion. He was dragged down. He had the chance for this touchdown. He got, that hold, it's killing him. Good job there, Jax.
Brings up a 3rd down and 11 after the penalty yard is marked off.
Grady just reminded me it's 4th quarter here. Sorry for all of those of you watching on YouTube. I forgot to change the quarter over. Need somebody to remind me.
4 minutes and 36 seconds now remaining here in the ball game. Mustangs are going to hand off to 20 this time around the left side, and just nothing going. He picks up a couple of yards, but 3 or 4 Buffalo defenders there to bring him down.
It looks like that was led by number 7, Levi Verduzka. They're going to bring back out Greeno.
Yeah, looks like we might be seeing the just pretty much an entire personnel change here for the Junior Mustangs.
Yeah, Greeno's back. They just want to get the first down.
Yeah, it was a 4th down and 9 coming up, so the starting offense back in there.
That's some confidence, bro.
For the Junior Mustangs, although we've got number 9 in there for quarterback for the Junior Mustangs.
Maggi
is back in. And handoff up the middle. Raver cuts outside, cuts back, and slips up on the carpet. He does not pick up the first down. He's going to turn the ball over on downs at about the 15-yard line.
I'll tell you what, Steve, he almost had it too.
Yeah, again, I think if the turf's a little drier, that might be a different story.
Most definitely. Clock is stopped right now. We're going to get rolling here in a minute. Oh, there we go. It is rolling now, 3:45 and counting. Now it starts. There we go.
You know, Joey, with this turf that they've put in at both of the high schools here, you know, it's nice to not have the kids have to play in these these mud bowls that we've seen in the past. But
they do turn into blood bowls.
Yeah, they do.
Right.
But I tell you, when this turf gets wet, it is really slick. It's just really hard to get traction on.
Freddie's got it again.
Freddie with a direct snap. Takes it straight up the middle, picks up a couple of yards out across the 17-yard line.
Wilson on him again.
Yeah, Wilson, a name that we have not called a lot this year, but boy, we've called it a lot this afternoon.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he might have just found his way into a starting gig.
Just really great. He's really been great at reading the play and just making a beeline for the offensive player. So 2nd down and about 8 to go.
Safety's still sitting back.
Moody from the shotgun. He's going to throw it out to the right and incomplete, intended for number 1, Gonzalez, defended by number 4 of the Junior Mustangs.
Isaac
Shiner, we've called his name a couple times tonight. Had great coverage on that play, and the pass a little bit high there, intended for Gonzalez.
Ooh, he's hurting on that one too. They're going to tell him he's got to come off for at least one play. If he goes down, he does have to come off for one play.
Yeah, a little bit of
he's up and moving.
A little bit of a limp in his run there, but looks like he's going to be okay.
Did they replace him yet? Yeah, it looks like they're going to be sending number 7, Levi Verduzka, in for him.
All right, 3rd down and about 8 yards to go here for the Junior Buffaloes. Clock at 2:26 remaining. Ball stopped on the incomplete pass. Bo Moody under center. Split receivers, I formation behind him. He's going to hand the ball off to Vieira, and Vieira met right at the line of scrimmage, tries to spin off of it, but unable to do so. Great tackling there by the Junior Mustangs, and they're going to hold him for a loss on that play.
See, the first one there was number 88 for the Junior Mustangs. That is... No, that's not Case or is that Ryder Deckard? Yeah,
yep,
it's Ryder
Deckard. New name we haven't called, but nice play there for the Junior Mustangs. A loss of about a yard on the play brings up a 4th down and 9 yards to go here for the Buffaloes. Clock now running under 2 minutes. Buffalo's taking some time in the huddle to try to get this one figured out.
Let the clock roll a little bit. Coach Bramer down there having a conversation with him.
Looks like they maybe get ready to take a timeout here,
Counting
Joey.
it off.
Kind
yeah.
of taking their time, and they do. They let it run down and then take a timeout with 1:28 remaining here in the ballgame.
I don't think I've ever seen it done that way before. Curious, but all right. Well, hey, I'll tell you what, folks, with 1:28 left in the ballgame, Mustangs lead 32 to the Buffs 0. We'll be back in just a moment. All righty, we're back here. It is the 4th quarter of action at Sutter Creek at Amador High School, where the Thundering Herd take on the Junior Mustangs in this little big game. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear.
4th down and 9 here for the Junior Buffaloes. And Moody takes a direct snap, and boy, just gets leveled on that play by the Junior Mustangs.
Let's see what number that was. 85. Oh, that was our boy Blake Bowers on that one.
Blake Bowers with the big hit and the sack on the play. That's going to turn the ball over on downs to the Junior Mustangs with 1:17 remaining, and they are down inside the red zone, down inside the 15 at about the 14-yard line.
Clock will be running, though, so they don't have too much time.
See if the Mustangs want to try to get maybe a score in there for some of their backups.
Oh, no, they actually...
Still, looks like they've got the starting group in there. Maggi under center. It's going to hand it to Denary, and boy, that's going to be a hold. And I saw it as soon as it hold on the left end there.
I think it's going to be on the defense, honestly, because there was nothing that he could do on that one. So let's take a look at that one again. He like got tackled. It's number 24.
Yeah, you're right. That almost looks like a tackle on the defense. So this may stand as a touchdown for the Mustangs as Denary takes it around the corner.
Jace Algo over there. They're going to call holding.
They're going to hold on the Junior Mustangs.
All right.
And for any of you that just saw that in live time or on the replay,
I don't know about all that.
Hard to call a hold when the defender just tackles you to the ground.
You to the ground, dude. What is that? All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll take it.
All right, so after the penalty.
Yeah, it's going to march him back.
Going to march him back with just under a minute to go here.
That was kind of funny, though. He kind of hip through him. He was just like, no, bam.
All right, so Junior Mustangs not really in a hurry here, but coming up to the line of scrimmage.
45 seconds and counting. They do have to get at least one.
Well, they wound the clock, but we don't have a football set. So
where's even the ball?
I've never seen that before, where they wind the clock without even setting the football.
Are they just going to call it?
It looks like they are, folks. Looks like they're not going to even make them run a play here.
Just a concession at that point. All right.
They're just going to let them run this one out.
All righty. And that's the ball game, folks. Final score, the Amador Junior Buffaloes 0, Argonaut Junior Mustangs 32. We'll be back with our postgame in just a moment. we're back for our post game here. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash, Michael Brashear here, where the little big game was played. The Argonaut Junior Mustangs and the Argonaut Junior, or the Amador Junior Buffaloes. I keep saying it, Steve.
Twice,
I'm
Joey.
so
That's
sorry,
twice.
dude. I know. Get rid of me, right? Hey, we just finished up the little big game here. The Argonaut Junior Mustangs win in a 32-0 rout of the Junior Buffaloes. Steve, what a game, huh?
Well, a game that was really controlled from the opening kick by the Junior Mustangs. Big play runs, 4 different touchdown runs of 40 yards or more, led by their star running back, Denary, who had a fantastic game.
Yeah, Denary, Raver had a great game tonight. Of course, you got to throw in Kazad had a couple of those big runs, but they kept getting called back. Jax White had a couple big runs that were called back. Defensively for the Mustangs, those guys were flying all over the place. Blake had a nice big sack there at the end there, but Wilson, this number 1 Wilson guy, where is he coming from?
Second stringer comes in and just starts making tackles left and right. And, I mean, honestly, 5 or 6 tackles, I think, in the second half alone. Not sure if we saw him much in the first half, but a great game really by the second string Junior Mustang defense, who played this entire second half and did not give up any points.
Yeah, definitely. And also want to give a big shout out to number 36 from Amador, Freddie Vieira. He did a great job on the offensive side of the ball there for the Buffs.
Yeah, lots of touches. Really, unfortunately, didn't get a lot of great protection from his offensive line today, but still had some nice runs, some really tough running for the Junior Buffaloes today.
Well, we're getting ourselves set here for our varsity matchup. The Argonaut Junior Mustangs are, or it looks like the Buffs are going to be entering right now. The Amador Junior Buffaloes will be entering here in just a moment. Oh, no, Argonaut Junior Mustangs are going right now just across the way. You can see them entering here in Sutter Creek.
Argonaut Junior Mustang varsity squad has had a fantastic season, getting ready to gear up for the playoffs next week, where they will likely be hosting a home game at Argonaut High School. And here come the Junior Buffaloes. Junior Mustangs took the loss at the varsity level last week at the hands of the Escalon Cougars. One of their only, I think, 2 losses on the season for the Junior Mustangs, as again, they're one of the top teams in this league here. And again, looking for a deep playoff run, which has certainly been the expectation all season long out of this group.
All right, Steve, we've got a whole lot to talk about here in our pregame in just a little bit. But before we get to that, we're going to drop out. I'm going to go find our rosters here for this varsity squad, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Alrighty, we're here for our varsity matchup of the Little Big Game. Joey Geedy, Steve Nash. We've got Michael Brashear with us on the camera. Dave Tierpak's actually going to be down there on the cameras as well for their sideline camera. Steve, we're getting ready for our captains here. Taking a look for our captains, looks like for the Amador Junior Buffaloes, that's going to be number 2, Carter Campbell. I see a number 12, Colton Millington. That's number, let me see, they were walking a straight line. Yeah, 12. 15 there, that's Tristan Stapleton-Tonsky. And then they're lined up the wrong way. What are we doing?
For the Junior Mustangs, I did see Emmett Cortez out there. Number 2 is one of their captains.
Looks like a 20 down there for them. So 26, Keaton Cirque Gregory, I believe, for the Junior Buffs. I did see Cortez. Yeah, Tierpak's got him down here. He's seeing the Junior Buffs. 73 for the Junior Mustangs there. That's Noah McKay.
Number 1, Alex Garcia. And then number 88.
Reese McCarter.
Reese McCarter.
Here we go. That's the coin toss.
Great having Dave Tierpak down on the field. Little sideline camera for us. Give us some extra angles on this one.
All righty. Steve, did we see who won the toss on that one?
Sorry, we did not.
All right. Well, we're going to get ourselves set here for this varsity matchup. The Argonaut Mustangs come into this very hungry for a win to finish off their regular season. Playoff implications on the line here. Looks like the Junior Buffs are going to be getting set in their kickoff formation.
Yep. Kickoff here so it looks like the Mustangs will receive to start the game, which is contrary to what we've seen most of the season, which tells me the Buffs may have won and deferred. Seen most of the home games for this varsity Junior Mustang squad this year, and they have kicked off every time they've won the toss. Looks like number 15, Tristan Stapleton-Tonsky, to kick off for the Junior Buffs to get this started.
Taking a look at who's down there right now, I see a yellow shirt hanging out on one side, but
yep, having a hard time picking up who that is. Usually Garcia's back as one of the return men, and that looks like, well, I'm having a hard time seeing.
Ooh, onside.
Onside kick attempt, and that is going to go out of bounds for the Junior Buffaloes, and not the start they were looking for as the penalty flag comes out on that kick out of bounds.
So penalty marker here, since it did not go past midfield. They do technically have the option for a re-kick, not imagining they're going to try to take that option for the re-kick, but that's going to set up the Mustangs with a 1st and 10.
That was 13. Ezekiel Shiner was back deep for the Junior Mustangs. He's the one that has the little bit of yellow sticking out under the bottom of that jersey. Curious if the refs are going to have something to say about that. All right. Mustangs come up as we get this one started. Emmett Cortez in the shotgun formation. Probably Blake Rollhausen, looking to see if that's a 21 behind him.
Yeah, that's Rollhausen behind him.
Rollhausen behind him, and Cortez, right off the bat, we've got a penalty flag.
Yeah. False start on that one right there. You can see from that far side F position. Not sure exactly who that was, but you could see him trying to go into motion, not go into motion.
Yep.
Yeah, that was number 43 for the Mustangs, Lane Miller. They're going to get back to the line. Here we go, Connor.
All right, so a 1st and 15 here for the Junior Mustangs. Cortez still in the shotgun. This time he's going to throw it to the right side, and we've got another penalty flag and another incomplete pass.
I think they're going to say that number 90 there, Connor Martinson, wasn't set on the line. He was pretty far back. You could see the referee on that side telling him, that side judge was telling him that he was off. See if they assess that one.
Say, are they going to decline that, or? No, they're going to go ahead and back him up.
Any call from the white hat there? Not seeing it.
All right, so a first down and 20 here for the Mustangs, moving the wrong direction to start this drive. Cortez from the shotgun. Now he's going to throw out to the left. Incomplete again. That one intended for Garcia. And at least no flag on this play, but that will bring up a second down and 20.
See Garcia there in the slot. He's going to roll off in that bubble. Really good defense there. That was number 2, Carter Campbell.
Yeah, Carter Campbell all over that play, really timing it well.
Oh, they're going to call a false start.
Yep.
Whoa, bombing the ball.
Cortez throwing deep, and that's going to be completed to Garcia, who goes out of bounds inside the 20, but unfortunately.
Definitely coming back.
Coming back with another false start, and boy, a sloppy start here for the Junior Mustangs.
I'll tell you what, Steve, I was just down there on the field, and I saw Alex Garcia down there. First time I had seen him in probably 2 years or so, and man, he's grown. He's big.
He's a big
tall.
boy.
He certainly is tall. Of course, the Mustangs are without another one of their star players tonight, number 44, Gilliam.
Yeah, Carson Gilliam injured the last couple of weeks in street clothes down on the sideline for the Junior Mustangs, and they really missed him last week in the Escalon game, a game they lost by 9 points. And with as dominant as Gilliam has been this year, you got to think he might have been worth that 9 points for the Junior Mustangs in that one. All right, Mustangs. Cortez looking to pass, rolling out to the right, got lots of time, and throws incomplete. Boy, had a man wide open out in the right flat. That was number 90.
Martinson.
Connor Martinson. And, boy, plenty of time to throw it, and an open receiver just couldn't make the connection. And the Mustangs staring at a 2nd and 25, now a 3rd and 25.
Wow. Still only 3rd down, Steve. It feels like it feels like 7th down at this point.
Yep.
Get a nice zoom in there on the ball. Again, shout out to our man Dave Tier back down on the field for us.
All right, Mustangs up at the line. 3 receivers, 1 slot receiver to the right, 1 to the left. Cortez looking to pass and throwing deep down the right side. He's got a man open, and this time it is caught by Alex Garcia. He's at the 20, 15, the 5. Touchdown, Mustangs. Alex Garcia on the connection from his buddy Emmett Cortez, and the Mustangs are on the board.
Man, I'll tell you what, Cortez threw that ball way up in the air for him there. Big old tall number 1 Garcia was able to catch it over the top of a defender and run it all the way back down there. Great play to start this one off for the Mustangs.
Well, I'll tell you what, give credit to Jose Cortez and the Argonaut coaching staff. They were dedicated to the pass on that drive, really wanted to try to get that ball into the end zone via the air, and they did.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
Mustangs now coming out for the point after attempt, and with Gilliam, they almost always kick. Looks like they are going to be trying to run this in for the 1 point. And Cortez hands off to number 23, and he's going to get into the end zone for the point after. That is Javario Busi.
Also in there, by the way, at the quarterback, that was 37. That was Wyatt Hobbick.
Oh, you're right. You are absolutely right. 37 Wyatt Hobbick in on the point after attempt.
Oh, penalty marker on the field.
Boy, Mustangs, nothing but penalties here to start this game. They have got to clean this up, or it could be a very long afternoon.
All right, let's see what they go back to.
Looks like Mustangs choosing to get some second-string players in on this point after attempt.
Yeah, they still got Hobbick right there.
Hobbick there at quarterback. And it's going to be a handoff to number 81.
Ooh, he's
and
close.
Around the right side, just not quite able to get in. That's Eli Smalley with the carry. Comes up just about a yard short. We've got another penalty flag on the field.
Man, if this one goes against the Mustangs, Steve, I mean,
we've seen.
Yeah, it looks like they're probably going to decline.
Yeah, I mean, with them not getting in, there's no reason you're going to give them another chance there.
Right.
But, I mean, of 7 or 8 plays that we've seen run, 5 or 6 penalties here for the Junior Mustangs. Not the clean start that we normally see them get off to.
Right, we've got 8:43 left here in the first quarter of play. The Mustangs are up 6 to Amador 0.
Well, really tough to gauge on that, because really we saw one play of any significance from the Junior Mustangs, and it was a touchdown pass of about 60 yards from Cortez to Garcia.
Well, two, really, if you count that one that, that we got the penalty on.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the Buffs got.
All right, Mustangs now taking their time coming off the sideline. Junior Buffalo's ready to receive.
Looking back deep now for the Junior Buffs. Let's take a look and see if we can see them.
Looks like a number 12 possibly.
Yeah, number 12, that's
and number
Colton
11.
Millington. Don't
Nope,
have an
nope,
11.
Don't have an 11. That might not be an 11. Might just be a 1. That sure looks like a 1.
Could be 17.
Yep. All right,
Skylar Bannon.
Mustangs getting ready to kick off to get this thing started for their first kickoff of the game with a 6-0 lead. And that kick is going to be fielded by Junior Buffaloes. Boy, risky and unwise decision by the Buffaloes as that ball was about to go out of bounds. That was grabbed quickly by number 3, Drew Luxembourg, and he is leveled as he catches that football.
Yeah, that was a tough shot right there. Just letting himself kind of be surrendered to the Mustangs on that defense. First offering here for Amador.
Yeah, Amador coming at us here from about the 44-yard line where they're going to get started. This Mustangs defense has been solid all year long, surrendering only a handful of touchdowns throughout the season.
Looks like their quarterback will be Millington.
Yep. Number 12, Colt Millington, great baseball player as well. Seen him a lot this season from my umpire position as he's a great pitcher. And Millington rolling out to the left. Looks like a keeper there. Not really much happening as he tries to get around to the left and stacked up by a whole herd of Mustang defenders. So Millington with the quarterback keeper. See if he got back to the original line of scrimmage or if we've got a loss on that play.
See Coach
Looks
James
like
Marzano in the middle of our screen right now.
Yep.
The Argonaut quarterback there.
Appreciate him wearing some bright colors so we could pick him out today.
Yeah, I told him he looked like a big gummy bear.
So, yeah, back to the original line of scrimmage. So it's going to be a 2nd and 10 here for the Junior Buffaloes. Millington, a great athlete. Probably going to see him call his own number quite a few times today. As he's under center
Stack
for
high.
the Junior Buffaloes. Handoff into the backfield. And a nice run there by the Junior Buffaloes. That is number 11. And again, we don't have a number 11 on our Junior
Bannon.
Buffalo.
Says the name on the back is Bannon.
So we'll have to, looks like Skylar Bannon, who we've got as 17. So we're going to say that either that's the skinniest 7 I've ever seen, or we're going to call him number 11. All right, so Skylar Bannon with the carry there. Nice pickup.
Yeah, good little run.
And
for
a
Bannon.
first down run there for the Junior Buffaloes.
Yeah, they're in that stack eye a lot here. They're even covering the receiver on the bottom. Ooh, that was a false start, but we're going to let him have it.
And kind of running hard at the middle. Boy, stacked up all kinds of Argonaut defenders in on that play.
Let's see that one more time. I believe that's Millington just taking it himself.
Yeah, Millington there under center.
Oh, no, he handed off.
It's a handoff to
35?
35, who we also don't have, number 4. So we'll have to get you a name on that one here shortly.
Might even be an 85 down there.
Short gain on the play. It's going to bring up a, we'll give him about 4 yards. It's going to be a 2nd and 6 here for the Buffaloes. And run over the right side. Nice room. All kinds of room there for number 11.
Bannon.
Bannon with a great run takes it down inside the 30 to about the 25-yard line. And another big first down for the Junior Buffaloes.
Yeah, Steve, I'm looking at it. That's definitely an 11. Definitely an 11 right there.
So the Buffaloes looking strong here on their first possession with keeping the ball on the ground, picking up the first downs. Seeing some hands already on the hips of some junior Mustang defenders. Tight formation here for the Buffaloes, and another good run around the right side, and that's number 11 Bannon, who picks up a couple of yards down to about the 21-yard line.
Yeah, good defensive stop there. Number 87, Sawyer Dodd, just kind of rolling across the top of the defense there, striking down there to get him.
Second down and 7 coming up here for the Buffaloes.
He needs to get off quick. Oh!
And the hard count by the Buffaloes gets the junior Mustangs to jump off sides.
That's right. That was Michael McDaniel.
Yeah, big number 99 in the middle of that defensive line. Bit on that hard count by the junior Buffaloes. Going to get him about 5 yards and make this a second and very short, only a couple to go here. Buffaloes break the huddle. Millington still under center. Hand off to number 11 around the right side, off the right tackle, and just dragging defenders all the way down inside the 10-yard line. Alex Garcia, the cornerback, finally bringing him down, and a nice run there by Bannon.
Yeah, Bannon doing a great job.
The penalty flag is out on the play. And it looks like by the direction everybody's heading, that's going to be called against the junior Buffaloes.
Ooh, not the direction.
And that's going to erase what would have brought them a 1st and goal and instead make it a 2nd and long.
It looked like they're going to take that one from the spot too, even. I mean,
it's going to be that will be a holding penalty, and that's going to make this a 2nd and 10 for the junior Buffaloes. Credit to the junior Buffalo offensive line opening some holes for Bannon here early.
Yeah.
And Bannon finding his way through them. Obviously, looks like maybe a hold created that last hole, but effective so far here for the junior Buffaloes as they're in good field position.
Oh, again.
And another offside against the junior Mustangs. Number 16, Julian Morla this time getting a little excited on that defensive line. 5-yard penalty, so they get some of that holding penalty back. It's going to be a 2nd and 5.
I like the Mustangs are really trying to get in there. They got to run the clock. There we go. I like the Mustangs are thinking penetration at this point, but, you know, got to make sure you sit back.
Clock running at about 3:40 to go here in the first quarter. Again, the Mustangs lead this one 6-0 here early. Millington going deep down the right side and just overthrown. Nobody there. Closest receiver was number 2, Carter Campbell. That is going to be an incomplete pass and bring up a 3rd down and 5 here for the junior Buffaloes.
Yeah, looks like the coverage there was number 10. That's Messier.
London Messier with, again, good coverage, but really that more than anything, that ball just overthrown. Well, fortunately for the players, the rain has let up here this afternoon. We've had a chilly but nice afternoon for the most part. Although, again, that field is a little wet.
Oh, it's still slick down there for sure.
Junior Buffaloes up to the line here, 3rd and 6. Millington's going to hand the ball off to number 11.
That's Bannon again.
Bannon again, but this time the junior Mustangs with good penetration stop him for little to no gain on the play. That's going to bring up a 4th down.
You stopped up the middle there. Great job there by the Mustang linebackers as well, filling the hole. Number 43, Lane Miller, was able to stop him from going any further.
So that'll bring up a 4th down and a long 4, short 5 here for the junior Buffaloes. They come in with that 3 running back set behind Millington. Millington.
He's trying to get on the hard count.
Trying to get the hard count again. The Mustangs haven't bid on it yet. Still going in there with the hard count. And good job by the Mustangs to hold off. And this time, the junior Buffaloes will take a timeout.
Right on. And with that timeout, we'll be back in just a moment. And we're back.
Millington rolling out to the left on this one, and he is going to complete that pass across the middle, and a nice cutback, and down close to the goal line, but just short are the Junior Buffaloes.
Good catch there. That was number 2, Campbell, on the catch.
So a big first down pickup there for the Junior Buffaloes, has them down as a 1st and goal here at the 1-yard line. All right, Junior Buffaloes break the huddle again. 1st and goal. Campbell still has the 3 running backs behind him as he comes up to the line. And
again.
Mustangs jump again, although I don't know that was necessarily a hard count. It's only going to get you about half a yard. But Mustangs still very anxious on that defensive line. So still a 1st and goal, but now from about the half-yard line here for the Junior Buffaloes. So the early story here for the Junior Mustangs, other than the nice touchdown pass from Cortez de Garcia, has been penalties, both on offense and defense. Junior Mustangs being assessed quite a few penalties, and it has hurt them on this drive as they've got the Junior Buffaloes now down at the 1-yard line, although the Buffaloes have also been moving the ball very well on their own. Handoff. No, I'm sorry. It looks like
Millington kept it himself.
Millington with the keeper there, and back to the line of scrimmage, and that is all. So nice stop by the Junior Mustang defense. Number 45, Cash Lockwood, one of the tacklers in there for the Junior Mustangs. Yeah, you got to hear. All right, folks. Well, we've got a 2nd and goal coming up for the Junior Buffaloes from the 1-yard line. Joey Geedy has to step away for us. Thank you very much, as always, Joey, for getting us started.
Happy to do it, Steve-O.
I'll be taking you the rest of the way with my son Grady helping out here on the audio controls. 2nd and goal again coming up for the Junior Buffs. Campbell under center, 3 running backs behind him. Hands off to the first man, and he gets the push and gets in for the touchdown for the Junior Buffaloes. That looks like number 26, maybe Keaton Sears Gregory. See if he's the one that got the football there. It appears he did. Yes, that is number 26. Keaton Sears Gregory takes it in for the touchdown, which for the moment ties this game at 6 apiece. We'll see if the Junior Buffaloes are going to attempt the 2-point kick or elect to try to run this ball in from the 3-yard line. And it looks like this will be a run-in attempt. Millington from the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, a couple of running backs behind him in that shotgun position. And, boy, the Mustangs need to learn that we're not just going on the first hut, because that is another offside penalty against the Junior Mustangs defense, which is, with only 34 seconds remaining here in the first quarter, is at least their 4th or 5th offside penalty in this first quarter. Oh, I take it back. They are going to give the Junior Buffaloes the false start. My mistake. Thanks, Grady, for correcting that. I saw some defenders jumping, but they may have been led astray by an offensive lineman moving early there for the Junior Buffaloes. So that will back the Buffaloes up. So instead of half the distance to the goal line, that's going to back them up 5 yards to the 8-yard line. And this is still a 1st down and a 1st and goal from the 8. Millington coming up in that same formation. Rolling out to the right, trying to find a receiver, and he's just going to take it himself and gets really close to that corner, and he gets it in for a touchdown. Millington rolling out looking for a receiver, unable to find one, just takes it himself and takes it in for the Junior Buffalo touchdown. And we've got another penalty flag that has come out on that play. Boy, the story of the game now from both clubs is the penalty flag, as the Junior Buffaloes appear to have had my guess, a holding call. With Millington rolling around there, taking quite a long time with that football. And it looks like one of his offensive linemen grabbed a little bit of jersey in the process. So another touchdown taken off the board here for the Junior Buffaloes. And now Buffalo's back at the 18-yard line, still 1st down. And it's been first and goal for several plays in a row here for the Junior Buffaloes, as we've had penalties called on 3 consecutive plays.
This is extra point.
I'm sorry, this is the extra point. You're right, this is the extra point. We're backing up. We do have the touchdown in, so this is what is going to turn into a very long extra point. And now we've got a ball intercepted by the Junior Mustangs, and that just ends the play. Nothing they can do with that. So many penalties there, I forgot where we were in the ball game, but we do have a 6-6 ball game tied up here with 35 seconds remaining in the first quarter. And we will be right back in just a minute. All right, welcome back to Sutter Creek as we're ready for kickoff after the Junior Buffaloes drive down and tie this game at 6. And this is going to be an onside kick attempt, which is taken by the Junior Mustangs. And that looks like number 81 receiving that ball. That is Eli Smalley taking the onside kick for the Junior Mustangs at about the 48-yard line. Joey and I talked about it a little bit earlier today. We do see just an awful lot of onside attempts here at this level of football. And another one there by the Junior Buffaloes, which will give the Mustangs great starting field position at the 48. Cortez leads his team out of the huddle. Mustangs had a penalty-ridden first drive, but ended up picking about a 55-yard touchdown pass on that play from Cortez to Garcia. Cortez back to pass on this one. Has plenty of time. Hits his running back, Blake Rollhausen, out of the backfield. Rollhausen slipping around a tackler and then finally dragged down at about the 39-yard line. Pickup of a first down there by the Junior Mustangs. And we've got about 10 seconds remaining here in the quarter. That will probably take us to the end of the first quarter unless the Mustangs can manage to get this play off in the next couple of seconds. And they do. So Cortez back to pass. Nope, maybe they didn't. I've seen a penalty flag down. They might have been rushing a little too much there. We'll see what this call is. And that is going to, regardless, take us to the end of the first quarter. Here in Sutter Creek, where the Argonaut Junior Mustangs and the Amador Junior Buffaloes varsity squads are tied at 6 apiece at the end of the first. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back to Sutter Creek. We are here for the 2025 version of the Little Big Game, varsity level, featuring Argonaut Junior Mustangs and the Amador Junior Buffaloes. Junior Mustangs have the ball with a first down at the 39-yard line. Have not run the ball yet. It's been a passing attack thus far for the Junior Mustangs. Cortez is back in the shotgun. Junior Mustangs taking their time. And now they're ready. And Cortez again back to pass. He's looking down the field and he's hits his receiver complete. That is to number 90. That is Connor Martinson, who's got the completion down inside the 25-yard line. That is going to be another first down for the Junior Mustangs. And the Junior Mustangs coming out with the passing attack early. That time Martinson wide open, tries to tiptoe the sideline. finally knocked down from behind, but looks like he stepped out at about the 23. All right, Cortez still in the shotgun, brings his team up to the line. Got running backs on either side of him back there. And this time he's going to hand it off. I take that back. Cortez is going to keep it himself, and he's going to scramble around the left side. He's at the 10, he's at the 5, and he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Mustangs. Emmett Cortez faking the handoff and then just calling his own number, evading the first defender, getting really a couple of decent blocks, and then just using his speed to get around the corner. Behind the blocking of number 43, Lane Miller, he takes it into the end zone for a junior Mustang touchdown. So the first running play of the day is a quarterback keeper by the quarterback Cortez. He's into the end zone for a touchdown, and Mustangs will now see if they're going to attempt, again, the 1 or the 2 point.
Might keep it on this for the play.
All right. Mustangs will be going for the 1 point conversion. Cortez with a handoff, nothing going there to Blake Rollhausen, and a penalty flag comes out on the play. And we're going to get an illegal shift on the Mustangs that is going to be declined, obviously, by the Buffaloes as that ball did not get in. So none of the extra point attempts good so far, but 9 minutes and 5 seconds remaining here in the second quarter with the score. Argonaut Junior Mustangs 12, Amador Junior Buffaloes 6. And we're back here in Sutter Creek. Argonaut Junior Mustangs in this varsity matchup of the Little Big Game, leading the Amador Junior Buffaloes 12-6. Mustangs just had a nice scoring drive, topped off by an Emmett Cortez 20-yard scramble. Now kicking off here to the Junior Buffaloes. We'll see if we see another onside kick attempt, and we don't. We see a sort of a lob kick taken and fumbled by the Junior Buffaloes. Let's see what we've got on that. And that is recovered by the Junior Mustangs. See, this ball comes in, a strip number 3. Drew Luxembourg had the ball, lost it, and it is recovered by the Junior Mustangs. That's Wyatt Hobbick picking up that fumble recovery for the Junior Mustangs, and the onside kick that really wasn't an onside kick ends up working in the Mustangs' favor as they end up getting the ball on the strip by Wyatt Hobbick, or the strip by their teammates and recovered by Wyatt Hobbick. So Mustangs have the ball at the Amador 45-yard line, a short field to go here. We'll see if they stick with the air attack or the run game as they come to the line. Cortez in the shotgun. Couple of backs with him, 2 receivers, 1 to each side. Cortez back to pass. Again, lots of time to throw the football, and he is going to throw a ball intercepted across the middle. I'm just thinking he didn't see that linebacker as that ball was intercepted by the Junior Buffaloes. Couldn't see who that was for a moment on the interception. That is number 7, Owen Oslanier of the Junior Buffaloes with the interception. And I got to believe that Cortez just didn't see him because he threw it right at him. And that's going to turn this ball over to the Junior Buffaloes. First turnover of the game.
Almost like onside kick didn't do anything.
All right, Junior Buffaloes coming to line. They've got it at the 41-yard line. Millington under center. Hands the ball off to his tailback. That's number 11. Bannon takes it up over right tackle for a gain of about 3 yards on the play. The Junior Buffalo running game has been consistent in this game, picking up positive yards on almost every run. Junior Mustangs defense unable to stop them thus far. Campbell's got a play. And he's going to break the huddle. I'm sorry, Millington has the play, breaks the huddle. Ball at the 44-yard line. And this time Millington from the shotgun. He's going to look to pass. Rolls out the lefty, throws down the field, and incomplete. Just a little too long for his receiver on the play. Intended for Campbell on the play. Good coverage by the Junior Mustangs, but this ball overthrown just a little bit for the Junior Buffaloes. That's going to bring up a 3rd down and about 7 yards to go. Well, at least for the moment, and I may jinx it, penalties seem to have slowed down as they've been flying for both teams early in this ball game. Big formation here for the Amador Buffaloes. Only one receiver out to the left, and that is a handoff to number 11. That is Bannon around the left side. He's going to pick up close to the 1st down. We'll see where they spot this, just across midfield. And that is going to be enough for a 1st down. So Junior Buffaloes pick up the 1st down. Good downhill running there by the Junior Buffaloes. Number 11, Bannon, Skylar Bannon. And they're now in Argonaut territory at the 49. Millington under center. And a pitch back, little trip up by his running back, Bannon, who gets maybe a yard, maybe a half yard on the play as he really tripped up under his own feet on that run. And no gain at all on the play as they spot it right back on the 49-yard line. Buffaloes with those 3 backs, but so far handing the ball almost exclusively to number 11, Skylar Bannon, letting the other 2 backs either decoy or block for him. And again, thus far has been an effective approach. Different formation now as we've got Millington in the shotgun. And Millington back to pass. Again, the lefty rolling to his left. And he is wrapped up from behind by number 87, Sawyer Dodd. I don't think Millington saw him coming. Grabs him up for the sack. Let's look here on the replay and see where Dodd comes from. Dodd from that left side just doesn't give up pursuit and wraps him up from behind, brings him down for the sack. Loss of several yards on the play. That's going to bring up a 3rd and about 14 to go here for the Junior Buffaloes. First negative yardage play for the Junior Mustang defense in this game. Millington back under center with those 3 backs behind him. And another offsides penalty by the Junior Mustangs. That time, a couple players jumped. Looks like number 5, Colton Atkins, was one of them. And that has been a story here early for this Junior Mustangs defense. Very eager to try to stop this Junior Buffalo running attack. And lots of hard counts called by the Junior Buffaloes, which have led to several offsides penalties on the Junior Mustangs. I believe that's 5 or 6, and we're only 5 minutes remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Buffaloes break the huddle. Again, got some of that yardage back, looking at a 3rd down and 9. And this time, reverse, that is to number 11, Bannon. He's got some room. Let's see if the Mustang pursuit is there. It misses one tackle, and then they are able to bring him down at about the 40-yard line. Bannon with a nice run, but looks like he may be short of the 1st down. And he is about 2 yards short, so that's going to bring up a 4th down and 2 to go. Nice job pushing him out of bounds there by the Junior Mustangs. So the first 4th down attempt coming up here on the game for the Junior Buffaloes. 4th down and 2. Again, that stacked formation behind the quarterback. Millington. Millington with that hard count again, trying to get the Mustangs to jump. And looks like we're going to see a timeout called by the Junior Buffaloes. So Junior Buffaloes staying with that game of trying to get that Junior Mustang defense to jump off sides. And I can't say I blame them because it has worked quite a few times here tonight. All right, we've got a timeout on the field. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back to Sutter Creek. Steve Nash here with my son Grady and Michael. The production team for this broadcast, Joey Geedy, had to step out for the remainder of this game. Got a big 4th and 2 coming up here for the Junior Buffaloes. Millington comes to the line. Again, 3 running backs behind him in a tight formation. He's going to hand off to his main man, Bannon, who gets around left side and picks up the first down before being wrapped up by several Junior Mustangs. Number 43, Lane Miller. Number 21, Blake Rollhausen, some of the guys in on that tackle for the Junior Mustangs. But again, a first down pickup by the Junior Buffaloes. Junior Buffalo running game has been successful, and they keep this drive moving with a big 4th down conversion. Junior Mustangs changing out some personnel. Number 45, Cash Lockwood, right defensive end, checking into the game. And Junior Buffaloes come up again with that typical Buffalo formation of 3 running backs. This time Millington's going to call his own number, and he's got nowhere to go. Number 73, Noah McKay, untouched through the line, drops him for a sack on the play. Noah McKay just reading this one early, seeing the quarterback keeper, and getting the big sack for the Junior Mustangs. A loss of about 3 yards on the play brings up a 2nd down and 13 to go. McKay, one of those big bodies that makes up that defensive front for this Junior Mustang varsity team. Along with Michael McDaniel and Reese McCarter. Buffalo's now coming up on that 2nd and 13. Same formation. Millington handing off to Bannon. Bannon with some room around the left side, and he's going to squeak through a huge hole, take it all the way down inside the 30-yard line, pushing the pile as he goes. And a big gain, close to a first down here. Again, some good blocking by the up man, and then just finding a big hole. Good block by the receiving core there, too, as he gets downfield and then just drags 3, almost 4 Mustang defenders out inside the 30. It's going to be just about a yard and a half short of the first down. It'll bring up a 3rd, and we'll call it 2 here for the Junior Buffaloes. Another handoff to Bannon over that left side again, and it looks like he's going to pick up the first down or really close to it. Noah McKay in on that tackle for the Junior Mustangs. But they give up on, they needed a yard and a half, and they got 2. So that Junior Buffalo running game continuing to be strong. Not necessarily by way of the big play, but just grinding out runs and moving down the field. They're now at the 26-yard line. Millington rolling out to the right this time. And looking to throw, throws down the field, incomplete. Number 2, Emmett Cortez, really the only guy in the neighborhood. I think at that point, just throwing that ball away. Millington rolling to the right that time, and as a left-handed quarterback, a little bit of a challenge there. He had to really turn against his body to try to get that throw off. And that awkward throw, fortunately, just falling incomplete and nothing more. That's going to bring up a 2nd down and 10 for the Junior Buffaloes. All right, Millington trying to get this thing figured out in the huddle with his teammates. And they finally break the huddle. 2nd down and 10 for the Buffaloes. Millington from the shotgun this time. Two backs behind him, tries to get the Mustangs to jump. They don't bite that time. And now he gets one of his offensive linemen, unfortunately, bites on it. That is number 88, Caleb Hines, with the false start there for the Junior Buffaloes. And that time, the hard count bit the Junior Buffaloes. That first hard count, you saw a couple of Mustangs flinch, but not jumping across the line. And now the false start's going to make it a 2nd down and 15 to go here for the Junior Buffaloes. One minute and 18 seconds remaining here in the first half. Buffalo's trying to get on the board before halftime. There's another handoff to number 11, Bannon, who tries to cut back, and there's not much there. Good pursuit by the Junior Mustang defense. He's going to pick up a couple of yards, and that is it. And the clock running now, close to a minute to go. Each team with a couple of timeouts. A little surprised that the Buffaloes haven't taken one here, as they come up to this 3rd down and 13 to go. If they don't complete this, we might see the Junior Mustangs take a timeout, unless it's an incomplete pass. And by the looks of the formation, we may be seeing a pass, and we are. So Millington has to scramble, steps up. He's got some room, but good pursuit by the Junior Mustang defense. And he's going to get brought down at about the 30-yard line. Looks like number 50. I believe that was number 50 for the Junior Mustangs. I'm sorry, that is number 90 for the Junior Mustangs, Connor Martinson, with that tackle. And the Junior Mustangs do take the timeout. That will bring up a 4th down and about 13 yards to go here for the Junior Buffaloes. So Junior Mustangs hoping to get a turnover and maybe a chance to throw the ball down the field before the half and get some points. We will be right back after this timeout is over. All right, we are back here in Cedar Creek. I'm Steve Nash here with Grady Michael. We've got Dave Tierpak down on the sideline with the camera providing us these great sideline views. 4th down and 12 coming up here for the Junior Buffaloes. 26 seconds remaining in the first half, with the Junior Mustangs leading this one 12-6. Millington back to pass, throws down the field, and that ball is going to be incomplete. Intended for number 2, Carter Campbell, and that's going to turn this ball over to the Junior Mustangs with just under 20 seconds remaining until halftime. And the way the Junior Mustangs have been throwing the football, I would not be surprised at all to see them make an attempt to go down and get some long pass plays and put some points on the board before the half. Junior Mustangs did receive the football to start the game, so the Junior Buffaloes will get the ball to start the second half. Cortez from the shotgun. 4 receivers. Number 43, Lane Miller, in motion. Cortez scrambling around to the left and throws this ball out of bounds. Simply nothing there, and that is going to stop the clock with about 10 seconds remaining. 1, maybe 2 plays remaining here for the Junior Mustangs to try to put this ball in the end zone, and quite a bit of field to go as they're down at the 25-yard line.
For a 1-play touchdown here. Got 2 safeties. Got a top off.
Cortez has the play, brings it into the huddle. Wouldn't be surprised to see an all-out wide receiver blast on this one as they're looking to throw the ball down the field. 3 receivers. 1 running back in the backfield with Cortez. That is Lane Miller. Cortez does step back to pass. He's looking downfield now, steps up. He's got a man behind him. He doesn't see him. He rolls out to the left, And he is going to throw the ball down the field, and that is complete to his teammate, Carson Gilliam, who's not in the game, and that's not going to help the Junior Mustangs. And that is going to take us into halftime with the score, the Argonaut Junior Mustangs leading the Amador Junior Buffaloes 12-6. We'll be right back. And welcome back to Sutter Creek as we are at halftime here of the varsity Junior Mustang Junior Buffalo Little Big game, a game that the Junior Mustangs lead 12-6. Argonaut Junior Mustang cheerleaders have taken the field for their halftime performance. Competitive first half as both teams were able to move the ball well. Junior Mustangs opened this game with a penalty-ridden drive that finally resulted in a 55-yard touchdown pass from Emmett Cortez to Alex Garcia, got the Mustangs on the board and off to a 6-0 early lead. Missing the extra point, which has been a story of the game. None of the teams have made their point afters thus far. Junior Buffaloes got the ball back and again drove down the field, this time aided by several offside penalties by the Junior Mustang defense, as well as a great job running the football by number 11, Skylar Bannon. And they end up putting the ball into the end zone for 6 points. Again, point after attempt, no good there. They ended up being penalized 3 or 4 times, and their last attempt for the 1-point conversion was from back at the 22-yard line, and that resulted in being incomplete. Mustangs get the ball back, drive down the field, and were able to get a nice drive with passing and running the football, ultimately with Emmett Cortez calling his own number and running a play in from about 20 yards out for a Junior Mustang touchdown. And that's where we stand with the score 12-6 with the Junior Mustangs with the lead. Story of the game has definitely been the penalty flag. Both teams flagged for numerous penalties. The Junior Mustangs by far the most, but some untimely penalties for both of these teams have resulted in affecting their gameplay. We will be back here in a little while for the second half. I wanted to give a huge thanks to Dave Tierpak for giving us some sideline footage in that first half. He will not be with us in the second half, but loved those video shots that he brought us in the first half. But we'll be back for the rest of the game and a little more halftime chat in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back to Sutter Creek as the Argonaut Junior Mustang varsity cheer squad comes off the field. Fantastic job by those ladies, and they've been doing a fantastic job all year long. And they'll get to keep doing it at least one more week as the playoffs begin next week, with the Junior Mustangs in solid playoff position to extend their season. Junior Mustangs do host a first-round playoff game this year, and there's a chance that their varsity squad could be playing at home next week in that game. We'll know more once the games conclude this weekend and that schedule gets announced. Amador Junior Buffaloes cheer squad about to take the field. Well, they have taken the field, about to begin their cheer. If you've been with us earlier today, you know that the Argonaut Junior Mustang Junior varsity squad had a big 32-0 victory over the Amador Junior Buffaloes in the little big game that was played earlier today. Huge game in the first half for the Junior Mustangs, who just dominated and played almost the entire second half with their second string, and a valiant attempt and some really gritty football by the Junior Buffaloes in the second half to keep the Junior Mustangs out of the end zone, but unable to score themselves in that shutout loss. And then earlier today, we also had the novice and junior novice games. I know in the junior novice game, the Junior Mustangs got a big 20-0 win to complete an undefeated season for them. And again, we're at halftime here in Sutter Creek. We will be back in just a few minutes. And we're back here in Sutter Creek. I'm Steve Nash. I've got Michael and Grady here, my production team this evening, keeping things smooth. That was the Amador Junior Buffalo Cheer Squad doing a fantastic job out there. We are at halftime of the Little Big Game, featuring the varsity levels of the Argonaut Junior Mustangs and the Amador Junior Buffaloes. Junior Mustangs lead this one at the half by a score of 12-6. I had Joey Geedy with me for the first half. He's on assignment for the second half of the game, so flying solo with the headset for the second half of this game. And what we expect to be a good battle between these rivals. I'm sure all of you following online are fully aware of the Amador and Argonaut rivalry. These two high schools just a few miles apart here in Amador County. And with a lot of these kids playing other sports together as teammates and going to school together, so a lot of families on both sides of the football, so a long history between these two programs that support their high schools in Amador County. Argonaut Junior Mustangs varsity team again with a really strong season this year. I apologize for not knowing. I believe 6-2 record, possibly 7-2 record coming in I believe second place in the MVFL. Looking for a statement win here today to go into the playoffs on a high note. Amador Junior Buffaloes looking to battle and try to find themselves into a playoff spot as their season wraps up. Teams are warming up as we've got about 5 minutes to go before we resume football here in Sutter Creek. It was a rainy day here in Sutter Creek. Most of the morning and during the earlier games, that rain let up about midway through the junior varsity game. And we've got a chilly but dry evening here. But with these artificial turf fields we have here in Amador County, once they're wet, and unless it warms up, they stay pretty wet. So it has been a slippery field surface for these teams tonight, and it has affected players, especially trying to cut back. So we'll see if that is still a factor here in the second game. Couple of players of note in the first half. Again, Skylar Bannon of the Amador Junior Buffaloes, their main running back, has carried the ball numerous times, probably close to 100 yards already for Bannon, as he's had a really nice day carrying the football. Their quarterback, number 12, Colt Millington, the left-handed quarterback, scrambling around. Has had a couple of nice runs. Don't believe has completed a pass yet. Had a few passes down the field, just not quite find their targets. On the other side of the ball, number 2, Emmett Cortez, the quarterback of the Junior Mustangs, has been slinging the ball all around the field. About an 80 to 20% breakdown of passing versus running for the Junior Mustangs in that first half. Again, throwing the ball down the field, trying to eat up yards via the air, and they did with completed passes to several players. Connor Martinson, also number 21, Blake Rollhausen, number 1, Alex Garcia, with some receptions. Also some nice runs by Emmett Cortez himself, number 13, Ezekiel Shiner, and number 21, Blake Rollhausen for the Junior Mustangs. Again, the Junior Mustangs lead this one 12-6, as we've got about 3 minutes remaining here in the half. We're going to step away for a minute and come back and start the second half in just a bit. And welcome back to Sutter Creek. As we're just about wrapped up with our halftime here, both teams warmed up and back on their sidelines, just about ready to get this one started for the second half. Again, we've got a score of Argonaut Junior Mustangs varsity 12, Amador Junior Buffalo varsity team 6. Mustangs lead this one 12-6 at the half. We've got a minute or so before this starts. I'll get you a few scores from around college football today, but I'll start with, if anybody's following Major League Baseball, we've got the Dodgers and the Blue Jays playing in Game 2 of the World Series tonight. Dodgers lead that one in the bottom of the 7th inning, 3-1 over the Blue Jays. A couple in-progress college football games. The Oregon Ducks over Wisconsin 21-0. That is in the fourth quarter. Miami all over Stanford 42-7. That also in the fourth quarter. In the third quarter, Texas A&M over LSU 28-18. Louisville over Boston College 28-17, that also in the third quarter. And the Michigan Wolverines against their cross-state rivals Michigan State 17-7, that also in the third quarter. Tennessee Volunteers are at the half with a 35-21 lead over Kentucky. Houston over Arizona State 17-0, that is also early in the third quarter. Couple finals from earlier, Ole Miss over Oklahoma 34-26. Indiana all over UCLA 56-6. Georgia Tech taking care of Syracuse 41-16. Virginia over North Carolina in a close game 17-16 in overtime. And Memphis over South Florida 34-31. Our last top 10 matchup, the big game of the day, Vanderbilt with a 17-10 win over Missouri. And that is your way around college football today. Back here in Sutter Creek, we're about to get underway with the Junior Mustangs kicking off to the Junior Buffaloes. Number 63, Owen Chase with the onside kick attempt, picked up by the Junior Buffaloes right at midfield. And looks like that's where they are going to start. It is right at midfield. So an unsuccessful onside kick attempt by the Junior Mustangs will give the Junior Buffaloes great field position right at midfield. You'll see here the Junior Buffaloes like to run a pretty tight formation with the three running backs set all behind their quarterback, Colton Millington. Occasionally Millington will step back into the shotgun, but they run that tight formation most of the time. We'll see if that's what they start the second half with. Junior Buffaloes getting a good spot actually in Argonaut territory at the 49-yard line. Millington now with split receivers, two running backs behind him, and he's going to pitch out to the right to number 11. That is Barton, who takes it inside the 40 and is going to have a Junior Buffalo first down on a carry of about 11 yards around the right side. Let's take a look. Gets the pitch. Really good blocking and really not a great tackle attempt by the Junior Mustangs on the initial contact. Ultimately, number 23, Javario Busi, bringing down Bannon after he picks up the first down. Ball spotted at the 38-yard line, and that running attack has been the story for the Junior Buffaloes so far in this game. No yards over the air yet, but a grinding running attack led by number 11, Skylar Bannon. Millington under center, hands off to the up man this time, who dives straight ahead on the dive play down inside the 35 to about the 33-yard line. Trying to see a number on that, number 26. That is number 26 for the Junior Buffaloes, Keaton Seart Gregory. Picks up about 5 yards on that dive play inside, again, the 35-yard line. Brings up a 2nd and 5 here for the Buffaloes. Story of the first half, if you were with us, was a lot of offside penalties against the Junior Mustang defense. We'll see if we see hard counts continue here by the Junior Buffaloes, trying to eat up some yards via penalty. There's a half handoff to Bannon up over the right tackle, takes it down to the 30-yard line, just shy of the first down.
Number 11, Sky Bannon up the right side for a short gain. Bring up 3rd and 2 for the Buffaloes on the 30-yard line.
And if you look at Bannon here, again, patient, waits for the hold to develop and picks up good yards and drives right through that first tackle for a nice gain. Connor Martinson in on that tackle for the Junior Mustangs. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and a short 2 yards to go here for the Junior Buffaloes. .7:30 remaining here in the third quarter. Again, the Mustangs lead this game 12-6. Yep, another hard count by Millington. Now under center, takes the snap. Hand off to Bannon, and Bannon is wrapped up from behind by a nice tackle by the Junior Mustangs, number 59, Austin Rocha. Streaking around and grabbing Bannon before he had any chance to get anything going. That's going to be a loss on the play there for the Junior Buffaloes, and instead of it being a 4th down and 1 to go, it's going to be a 4th down and 4 to go. See what the Junior Buffaloes dial up here on this 4th down play. Junior Mustangs obviously looking to get a stop. Would not be surprised to see the hard count here by the Junior Buffaloes. And not this time, as Millington takes it from the shotgun. He's going to throw this ball down the field. Incomplete. Intended for number 2, Carter Campbell. He wanted some pass interference. I don't think it was there. It was lots of contact as they went down the field, but nothing really egregious as you look at the route here. Millington going back, the throw down the field. Yeah, just sort of general contact by Garcia, but nothing you're going to get a flag called on. And that does turn the ball over on downs, and what was looking like a promising drive there for the Junior Buffaloes early falls short. Again, that penalty, a huge factor, as they had a 3rd down and less than 2 yards to go. I'm sorry, not a penalty, but the tackle for a loss on that play really hurt the Junior Buffaloes. So the Junior Mustangs take over. Got the ball right at the 31-yard line. First half was highlighted by an aerial attack here by the Junior Mustangs with Cortez. Numerous pass attempts. We'll see if they stick with that or if they try to run this ball with the lead here in the second half. Cortez from the shotgun. And this time he is going to keep it himself and roll out to the right. Got some lead blocking by Lane Miller, and Cortez is down the right sideline. He's got some space. He splits the defenders. He's at the 30, the 20. He's going to take this to the house. I do not see flags. That is going to be a touchdown for the Mustangs. Emmett Cortez calling his own number, patiently waiting behind a couple of blockers, and then here just splitting the 2 defenders on a great cutback. And he's got nothing but Alex Garcia to join him on the run to the end zone, and a huge touchdown there for the Mustangs to take a 2-score lead early here in the 3rd quarter. So Junior Buffaloes with a 10 or 12 play drive that ends up in a turnover on downs. Junior Mustangs get the ball and on one play take the ball 69 yards on a scramble by Cortez for the touchdown. We're going to see the 2-point kick attempt here by the Junior Mustangs. And that ball is up and it is no good, just off to the left, way up in the air. No good, the attempt by number 63, Owen Chase. You'll see here, looks like a good snap and a hold, good pressure from the right side, and that may have forced Owen to try to get that ball up in the air a little bit, although I didn't see any direct pressure up the middle, and that ball just off to the left and a little too high. And that ball was no good. So, with 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining here in quarter number 3, the score is the Argonaut Junior Mustangs 18, Amador Junior Buffaloes 6. We're going to go ahead and stay here as the teams are just about ready to get back out on the field. Got to be a frustrating series of events for the Junior Buffaloes. Had a nice drive going, an incomplete pass to turn over on downs just to see the Junior Mustangs march down on one play in 70 yards to put points on the board. They'll have a chance to answer back here. We've seen the Junior Mustangs on all 3 kickoff attempts thus far attempt onside kicks. I would expect it again here. Again, number 63, Owen Chase, doing the kicking for the Junior Mustangs with number 44, Carson Gilliam, on the injured list. Millington is back deep for the Junior Buffaloes if it is a deep kick. As they get the whistle to go. And Chase is going to try the onside kick attempt, and that ball is popped up and taken by the Junior Buffaloes, and they are going to return this for a touchdown. Nobody touches number 26. That is Keaton Sear Gregory. The ball popped up to him. I don't think anybody ever touched him. Let's see. Gregory just runs through the line, not maybe a hand slap as he goes through, takes this the distance. And the risk of an onside kick is you don't give your defense much of a chance to get in position to defend a return. And in this case, the Junior Buffaloes take advantage, and a game-changing play right there, and a point where the Mustangs had all of the momentum. An onside kick attempt goes sideways, and the Junior Buffaloes take it all the way back for a touchdown and are now within 6 with a point after remaining. Can't even really say it was a matter of blocking, just a matter of finding the gap and heading down the field for Sear Gregory in a huge, again, momentum-changing play in this game. Junior Buffaloes are going to break the huddle, and it looks like they are going to attempt the 1-point play. Under center is Millington with the pass out to the left, and nothing going as the Mustangs eat that one up. That was number 11, Skylar Bannon, with the attempt there. Let's see what happened on this play as he gets the pitch. Again, a couple of lead blockers. Just nothing happened, and that was number 73, Noah McKay, in on that tackle? Tough to see from that angle, but a great job by the defensive line of the Mustangs to push the blockers aside and get that stop. So no 1 or 2 point attempts have been successful thus far in the game. We've got 5:58 remaining here in quarter number 3. The score, Argonaut Junior Mustangs 18, Amador Junior Buffaloes 12. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Sutter Creek. Well, we've got a kickoff return for a touchdown now in this ball game as the Junior Buffaloes get ready to kick off to the Junior Mustangs. Colt Millington set to kick. And he is going to attempt an onside kick, or not really, just kind of a little muff kick, although we do have a penalty flag, so that's going to kill this play before it gets started. My guess is that is going to be an illegal procedure against the Junior Buffaloes. That's going to back them up 5 yards, and we'll re-attempt the kick. Almost impossible for a defense, a receiving team, to have a penalty on a kickoff before the ball is kicked. So that one is going to be against the Junior Buffaloes. Now kicking off from the 35-yard line is number 12, Colt Millington. See if we see another onside kick attempt. Well, more of a pooch kick than an onside kick attempt for Millington. And now we've got a timeout here by the Junior Buffaloes as they're going to think this one over. And we'll be back in just a minute. All right, we are back here in Sutter Creek. Finally going to get this kickoff off. It is an onside kick attempt by the Junior Buffaloes, taken by one of the upmen of the Junior Mustangs. That is number 85. Looks like number 85, Colton Gideon, who steps up and takes the ball before it even gets the 10-yard distance. Smart play if you can make it by the Junior Mustangs. And just right into the basket there for Gideon. It'd be great starting field position for the Junior Mustangs at their own, at the Amador 44-yard line with a short field. Last drive for the Junior Mustangs was a one-play drive with Emmett Cortez scrambling 70 yards down the right sideline for a touchdown. Cortez back in the shotgun here. Alex Garcia in motion. Direct snap to Garcia, and he's got some space around the right side. Garcia cutting back and finally steps out of bounds at about the 25-yard line. Let's take a look at this again. Garcia in motion, ends up taking the direct snap a little high. Doesn't slow him down. Picks up some speed and just outruns the Junior Buffalo defense. Good block out ahead by number 43, Lane Miller of the Junior Mustangs, and that's a big first down run to start the drive for the Junior Mustangs as they're at the 23-yard line going in. A lot of things can go wrong on a play like that when you've got a motion man receiving the direct snap. Miller in motion now. Cortez back to pass. Is getting some help from a running back, pointing to who he wants him to throw it to. He throws it downfield, incomplete to number 90, Connor Martin. So let's take a look at this again as Blake Rollhausen is back there with him. He's the offensive coordinator. He takes a step, says, hey, look, hey, he's open, throw it. Cortez throws down the field. Martinson just a little underthrown. I think if he leads him a little bit more, that's probably a touchdown. But instead, an incomplete brings up a 2nd and 10 here for the Junior Mustangs.
That's a good one right there.
Cortez still in the shotgun. 3 receivers. Cortez back to pass. Got a little bit of time now, running out to the right and throwing the ball down the field. That ball is caught by number 1, Alex Garcia, leaping up and making a very athletic catch. No tackle as he just falls down on his own at about the 10-yard line, maybe just short of the 10. Nice athletic catch there by Garcia. Comes up a little slowly. Looks like that might have hurt a little bit as he had to really stretch to make that catch. But another first down for the Junior Mustangs just outside the 10-yard line. Make this a 1st and 10 and not a 1st and goal. They can pick up a first down at about the 1-yard line. Miller and Rollhausen in the backfield with Cortez on this 2nd down play. Cortez takes the snap. He's looking downfield. Again, he's got lots of time, directing his receivers. Still got time, rolling now back out to the left, and he's going to throw this one into the back corner and incomplete out of the back of the end zone. Boy, Cortez had all day to throw that football. No pressure at all on that side by the Junior Buffalo defense, and to be honest, that's kind of been the story of the game with Cortez being able to sit back, have all kinds of time to throw the football. And this time that's going to bring up a 3rd down, 2nd down and 10 from that 11-yard line. A little surprised to not see an occasional run here by the Junior Mustangs, but their running backs have had little to do in this ball game except block for their quarterback and as well as point out open receivers to him. Miller and Rollhausen splitting the backfield. Cortez takes the snap, and he's got a lead blocker in Rollhausen. Cortez is just going to take it himself and get down inside the 10 to about the 7-yard line. Looks like probably a design run play there for Cortez. Picks up a few yards, but that will bring up a 3rd and about 7 yards to go here for the Junior Mustangs. That was Stapleton Tonsky on the tackle for the Junior Buffaloes on that play, as the Mustangs really didn't get much of a hole and anywhere for Cortez to go on that play, but he picks up 3. Big 3rd down coming up here for the Junior Mustangs, although clearly 4-down territory unless they attempt a field goal. Cortez in the shotgun. Again, he's got Miller and Rollhausen back there with him. And this time he's going to throw it out to the right, this time complete. That is to number 10, London Messier, who is wrapped up and brought down by number 7, Owen Oslanier. A great open field tackle by the Junior Buffaloes, keeping Messier out of the end zone. Again, the screenplay here out to the right, and just a great job by number 7 to come in and wrap up, make a tackle. So we're going to have a 4th down and 5 yards to go here for the Junior Mustangs, again expecting them to go for it. Cortez with just Rollhausen this time in the backfield with him. Cortez still in the shotgun. Miller now out to the right. Cortez is back to pass. He's going to throw to Rollhausen, and Rollhausen, I don't think he got the first down. He makes the catch at about the 3-yard line, but is going to be short of the line to gain. Honestly, a little surprised we didn't see a run there. The Mustangs have had a great running game all year. And again, just great tackling by both 26. That's Keaton Sears Gregory and number 7, Owen Aslanier of the Junior Buffaloes to wrap up the turnover on down. So the Junior Buffaloes take over, but unfortunately for them, taking over at their own 2.5-yard line. They've got almost 98 yards to go to score. But Junior Mustangs certainly wishing they had gotten some points on that drive that just died there down in the red zone. All right, Junior Buffaloes come to the line. Again, heavy formation with 3 running backs back behind Millington. Millington with a hard count. Junior Mustangs not biting. Millington now changing the play. And he's got a handoff to Bannon, who's straight up the middle, and he's got a little bit of a hole. Gets across to about the 6-yard line before being tackled by number 73, Noah McKay, with some help from his teammates. You'll see again the audible play. Handoff to Bannon, who ends up following everybody but his blockers, but there's a hole there anyway. Lane Miller also in on that tackle for the Junior Mustangs, as well was Reese McCarter, number 88. Gain of about 3 yards brings up a 2nd and 7 here for the Buffaloes. It's been a game of momentum shifts. Again, the Mustangs with a great drive there looked like they were taking the momentum back, coming up short. If the Junior Buffaloes can do something here and score, that really changes the outlook of this game. Millington with a handoff to Bannon, that time hit in the backfield for a loss on the play. One of the big guys, again, number 73, Noah McKay, again, just reading it from the get-go, knew that ball was going to Bannon and followed him right off the snap, hitting him for a loss in the backfield at the 4-yard line. Big stop there for the Junior Mustangs. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and probably about 9 to go. Definitely not 4-down territory here for the Junior Buffaloes. So a very important 3rd down and 9 here. They really want to pick up this 1st down. Again, keep some of this momentum that they just took back from the Junior Mustangs. Millington in the shotgun. 2 running backs with him in the backfield. Snap off to the side a little bit. Millington's in trouble. He's scrambling out to the right. He is going to get out of the end zone, but finally brought down from behind by number 59. That is Austin Rocha. Great pursuit by Rocha. Didn't give up. Makes a great tackle. Tough snap. Really got Millington off to a tough start. Rocha doesn't get the initial tackle, but doesn't give up on the play and ends up bringing Millington down from behind at about the 6-yard line. That's going to bring up a 4th down and about 7 yards to go. Expect to see the punting team on the field. If you go for this and don't get it, you're almost handing the Junior Mustangs a touchdown. So we'll see what the Junior Buffaloes break the huddle with. Millington is the long snapper, so he's now snapping the football instead of in at quarterback. And they are definitely in punt formation. Junior Mustangs have Alex Garcia back at only the 30-yard line, and that will actually take us to the end of the 3rd quarter as the clock hits 0. Junior Buffaloes in punt formation when we come back, and the Junior Mustangs leading this one at the end of 3, 18-12 over the Junior Buffaloes. Welcome back to Sutter Creek. Steve Nash here with Grady Nash, Mike Brashear, my ad hoc production crew for this little big game between the Argonaut Junior Mustangs and the Amador Junior Buffaloes. Junior Buffaloes in punt formation as we start the 4th quarter. That looks like number 11, Bannon, is back to punt, and high snap, and he gets it sort of away, and that ball is going to take a Amador bounce, if you will, but only out to the 25-yard line. So a punt that I'm not sure that I would say this was blocked, but had good penetration by the Argonaut defense on a high snap. And no, it looks like he did get a hand on it there by the Junior Mustangs. So good pressure resulting in a blocked punt. Junior Mustangs are going to take over at the 26-yard line of the Amador Buffaloes. And again, that momentum right now back in the favor of the Junior Mustangs. See if they can punch this one in. Junior Mustangs with just a couple of runs in this game. It's been an aerial attack, lots of passing. They've had great protection for their quarterback, Emmett Cortez. Cortez now under center, And he's going to pitch back to Lane Miller, who's going to run around the left side. Miller has got some good blocking, but dragged down from behind by number 26, Keaton Searc Gregory. Gain of about 5 or 6 yards on the play for the Junior Mustangs.
Lane Miller taking the ball up the sideline for about 5 yards. Tackled out of bounds.
Looks like they're going to give him about a 4-yard gain on that play. Brings up a second down and a long 5, short 6 to go. Cortez still under center. And it looks like Lane Miller again with the football over the right side. Picks up good yardage. He's down inside the 20. Penalty flags on the play. And that is going to be an illegal shift against the Junior Mustangs. So a third quarter that saw very few penalties after a first half that was riddled with them. Starting off the fourth quarter, we've got an early penalty here against the Junior Mustangs. It's going to back this up to about the original line of scrimmage and make this a second down and 11. Messier out to the left, Garcia to the right. Cortez in the shotgun with Brohlhausen back there with him. Now passing down the right side, and that ball is going to be caught. That is number 90, Connor Martinson, and Martinson is into the end zone for a touchdown, Mustangs. Cortez back to pass on this one. Again, good protection's got time. Floats one down the right side. Martinson is wide open, almost underthrown. Catches it, picks up steam, and just barely gets in to the end zone for the touchdown. Huge pitch and catch there for the Junior Mustangs. Again, taking that momentum and running with it here in the fourth quarter. We'll see the 2-point kick attempt here by the Junior Mustangs. Owen Chase with Emmett Smith to hold. Good snap, and that ball is gonna get blocked. And just took too long to develop on that play. Snap was maybe a little low, took a little bit for Cortez to get up, but give credit to the Amador Junior Buffalo defense of just getting in and making this a mess for the Junior Mustangs. Actually, you know what we had on that? We had Owen Chase slipping on that wet turf as he goes to kick the football. I don't think he ever made contact with the football as he was slipping right as he tried to plant that non-kicking foot. So extra point is no good. We've got 8 minutes and 18 seconds remaining here in this 2025 Little Big game with the Argonaut Junior Mustangs leading the Amador Buffaloes 24-12. And we'll be right back. Welcome back to Sutter Creek. Little Big Game 2025. Junior Mustangs kicking off here to the Junior Buffaloes. That ball taken and then dropped at the 40-yard line, and that ball is tipped, and I believe that is going to be out of bounds at the 41. Really close. He actually tried to save it, which was not a good decision there for the Junior Buffaloes. Ends up stepping on the line as he pushes that ball out of bounds. Otherwise, the Mustangs would have recovered that kick attempt. So the bounce going the way of the Junior Buffaloes on that one, and they will start at the 39-yard line as the Junior Mustangs attempt their first non-onside kick of the game, although it was still a squib kick down the short right side. Clock running at 7:56 to go here in the fourth quarter. One more time your score, Junior Mustangs 24, Junior Buffaloes 12. It has been the passing attack that has been the story of the game thus far for the Junior Mustangs. And now we're going to see a pass attempt as the Junior Buffaloes back to pass, rolling out to the right. He's going to take off. Colt Millington, he's got some room, and big hit as he heads down the right side across midfield. And he's going to pick up the first down for the Junior Buffaloes. Millington looking for the pass, unable to find anything, and actually, I'm not sure who took the worst side of that. Junior Mustangs will get credit for a tackle, but Millington really running over his defender on that play as the Junior Buffaloes pick up a big first down. on their first play of this drive. And they've got the ball right at midfield.
First down, Buffalo.
Junior Buffalo's yet to have a completed pass in this game. Millington scrambling and has been effective in doing that. He's back in the shotgun. And we've got a fumbled snap, and Millington has to just fall on it as his teammate, number 7, Owen Oslanier, right there with him, and they didn't really know who was coming. The best bet is just fall on that. Make sure you keep the football. Lanier tries to grab it, can't get it. Millington just says, I better take this. And that's going to be a loss of about 6 yards. It's going to bring up a second down and about 16 to go here for the Junior Buffaloes. Millington coming in on the sideline with the call as the Junior Buffaloes break the huddle. Clock running, approaching 6 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. Junior Mustangs lead this by 12. Millington in the shotgun. Buffaloes seeming to be sticking with the shotgun for now. Millington's going to take off and roll around the left side, trying to find some room, and he's finally pushed out of bounds for a short gain on the play. Picks up about 5 yards, close to midfield, back to almost the original line of scrimmage. They're going to put him out of bounds at the 48-yard line, so just short of midfield. That'll bring up a 3rd and 12. So Millington running the shotgun on the last 3 plays, but not looking like he's got a lot of intent to throw the football as he's scrambled on all 3 of these and run the ball himself. And the Junior Mustangs looking to get a stop here on 3rd and 12. My guess is here close to midfield, this is going to be 4 down territory for the Junior Buffaloes. Down 2 scores with 5 to go here. They really need points on this drive to stay in this game. Millington is back under center, and he's going to hand this ball off, and that is to number 11, Skylar Bannon, and he's got nowhere to go. The Junior Mustangs eating that one up. The whole defense in on that tackle as Bannon's got nowhere to go. Number 88, Reese McCarter, one of the guys in on that tackle. Number 2, Emmett Cortez, actually, I'm going to credit him with the majority of the tackle, but lots of teammates in helping out on that, but a nice wrap up and drop by Cortez. So that's going to bring up a 4th down and about 14 to go here. And we're going to time out here for the Buffs, which tells me they're going to be going for it. You're not going to call a timeout here to set up a punt. So big 4th down with the game on the line here for the Junior Buffaloes as they face a 4th and 14 to go when we come back from the timeout. Junior Mustangs defense looks strong on these last few plays. Junior Buffaloes have moved to a shotgun formation on the last few plays with Millington scrambling. Junior Mustangs able to contain Millington scrambling to minor gains and even a couple of losses on that drive. Back to the running game they go, and a loss of 2 on that play gives them a 4th and 14. If this drive continues for the Junior Buffaloes, they still face a 12-point deficit. They've got to get down and score as we have 4:51 remaining here in the ball game. And now a shotgun set as Millington comes out of the timeout. Lots of receivers, lots of motion, and we've got a fumbled snap, and the Junior Mustangs are going to land on this football. That is number 43, Lane Miller, who falls on the fumble and recovers the fumble for the Junior Mustangs, which was going to be a turnover on downs anyway, but it turns into a big loss as Miller recovers it all the way back inside the 40-yard line. So again, a huge momentum play there for the Junior Mustangs as they're going to take over at the 37-yard line of the Amador Buffaloes. Clock is now running with 4 minutes and 38 seconds to go as the Junior Mustangs break the huddle. Cortez still in the backfield in that shotgun formation with Rollhausen and Miller. And Cortez going to pass out to the left. That's complete to number 20. That's Reed Kuhnhoff. Picks up a few yards as he's down the left side, down to about the... Actually, I take it back. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that is all. Caught that ball 3 yards deep and was able to just get back to the line of scrimmage. maybe a yard on the play as he's down to about the 36-yard line. So Kuhnhoff, first time we've called his name today. He's in at that left receiver position again on this play. Cortez back there with Rollhausen in the shotgun. And Cortez back to pass. He's looking, he's got time, and he throws, and that ball is almost intercepted. Great job on the defense there by the Junior Buffaloes. As you can see, number 26, Keaton Sears Gregory, just reads, I think being a little too deliberate. He reads that pass and steps in between the receiver and the ball and almost has an interception. That's going to bring up a 3rd down and 10 here for the Junior Mustangs. We'll call it a 3rd down and 9, as I guess they did get a little bit of a pickup. Lane Miller out to the right. Cortez in the shotgun. Miller now in motion. Cortez is going to roll out to the right. Looking for some help, and a good stiff arm on the receiver. Now rolling back to the right. He's got all kinds of trouble, and he finally is tackled for a loss on the play again. Number 26, Keaton Sears Gregory. Not sure what Cortez was thinking on that one, but he ends up losing a ton of yardage back almost to midfield. Will give the Mustangs a really tough spot to come back from here, as they're going to have a 4th down and a mile to go here. And we've got a timeout on the field. And while we've got that timeout, we're going to take a break, and we'll come back in just a minute. All right, we're back here in Sutter Creek. A big 4th down and 20 coming up here for the Junior Mustangs. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in the game. Cortez from the shotgun is back to pass. He's got time, and he's going to heave this ball down the field, and that is going to be incomplete, intended for, is that number 1, Alex Garcia? I believe it was. Good coverage on the play by the Junior Buffaloes. Ball was just a little bit underthrown to Garcia. Good coverage on the play by number 9. That's Caleb Martin. I'm sure if you're Garcia, you're thinking there was a little bit of contact before the ball got there, but nothing called on that play. And again, that's going to turn this thing over on downs to the Junior Buffaloes with just about 3 minutes remaining here in the ball game.
Got to be passing here.
Millington takes his team up to the line in the shotgun. Bannon back there with him. Millington looking to pass. The lefty rolls out to the left, trying to get some help, and he throws this up, and it is intercepted by the Junior Mustangs. Number 21, Blake Rollhausen, with the pick, takes it back out to the 48-yard line. Finally brought down by number 42, Jack Melville of the Junior Buffaloes. Boy, Millington probably better to just throw that away. He throws it up to a guy under double coverage. That was intended for, looked like number 26, Sears Gregory. And instead, it's an interception that gives this ball right back to the Junior Mustangs with 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in the clock now running here in the 4th quarter. Junior Mustangs, if they keep this on the ground, can get this game over with shortly. Cortez in the backfield with Miller and Rollhausen. Connor Martinson in motion now back on the right side. Cortez is going to take it himself and run around that left side, and he's going to pick up good yardage as he's out of bounds, out across midfield. Flag comes in late on the play. Cortez reaching out with the football, trying to get an extra yard or so at the end of that run. Let's see what the call is here.
Maybe a hold on 21.
21. Boy, I didn't see it if there was, but maybe get a hold call. And that is going to be a hold call against the Junior Mustangs. Well, you guys just saw the replay. Unless they saw something we didn't. I'm not sure I saw a hold there, but that's going to back the Mustangs up and make this a 1st and 11 as that hold happened late in the run. So that is a spot foul. So 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Let's see, actually they're marking this off a little farther back than I thought. Looks like it's going to be about a 1st and 15 to go here for the Mustangs. Under center now is Cortez. Garcia in motion. Handoff is to number 87. That's Sawyer Dodd. Carries up over the left side, up near midfield, and finally brought down. They just blew the whistle. He was really battling to keep that going as he gets to midfield. Pickup of about 7 yards on the play for Sawyer Dodd. Again, not that the running game hasn't been effective when it's been used today for the Junior Mustangs. They just haven't used it much as the passing attack has led them to this 24-12 lead late in the 4th quarter. As we've got 1:33 remaining, the Junior Mustangs are going to take a timeout, and we will be right back. All right, folks, welcome back to Sutter Creek. Just 1 minute and 33 seconds remaining here in the ball game. Junior Mustangs have the football at midfield. We've got a handoff, and we've got a penalty flag on the play, as that was number 87, Sawyer Dodd, with another carry for the Junior Mustangs. Picks up good yardage, but we'll see what the laundry on the field is. And looks like it's going to be another illegal shift against the Junior Mustangs. And I tell you what, the Junior Mustangs, if they're going to have anything on the negative side to talk about after this ball game, it's going to be the number of penalties. Even though they're leading in this game as this clock runs down, I don't think Coach Cortez is going to be happy with the number of penalties that his team has dealt with in this game. And now I'm seeing them move that ball up. Was that penalty against the Buffaloes?
I think they wiped it.
Or did they just decline? I'm not sure what happened there, but we've got a 3rd down. Maybe it might have been a declined penalty is what we might be dealing with. Anyway, a 3rd down and 9 coming up here for the Junior Mustangs. And
We got a backup quarterback in.
yeah, we've got backup quarterback in. That's number 37. That's Wyatt Hobbick, who hands off the ball out in the left flat, a couple yards on the gain there by the Junior Mustangs. Out across midfield to the 49-yard line. Another timeout here for the Junior Mustangs. For those of you that might be wondering why we'd have a timeout in a game where you're leading by 12 points, they don't understand the Argonaut-Amador rivalry. And Argonaut's going to want to try to put more points on the board here against their rival to end this game. And they're also, if you've noticed, got some of the backups in trying to get some reps for those backup players as they wind down the season. But we do have a 4th down play coming up here for the Junior Mustangs. It's going to be a 4th down, and I'm looking like about 8 yards to go, maybe 7 to go here for the Junior Mustangs. Cortez is back in the game, assuming at quarterback, but can't be confident of that as we just saw number 37, Wyatt Hobbick, in at quarterback on that last play. Junior Buffaloes break their huddle. Again, the ball spotted just into Amador territory at the 49-yard line. 4th down and 7 here for the Junior Mustangs. Cortez is back in at quarterback. He's in the shotgun. Blake Rollhausen is back there with him, as is Lane Miller. Cortez has all kinds of time as he's back to throw, and he tosses this down the right side, and that is incomplete, intended for number 90, Connor Martinson. And that is going to turn the ball over on downs to the Junior Buffaloes with 52 seconds remaining here in the ball game. Buffalo's obviously looking to score here very quickly to have any chance to come back in this game with only 52 seconds remaining. They're going to have to score on the first play or two and then hope to get an onside kick.
Very little time and timeout.
All right, Buffaloes break the huddle. Again, ball still at the 49-yard line. In the shotgun this time is Millington. Millington back to pass, and he fires it down the right sideline. Incomplete. Intended for number 2. That is Carter Campbell. A couple of Mustang defenders were actually closer to that play than Campbell was as this ball was overthrown. Alex Garcia down there, as well as number 10, Lennon Messier. 45 seconds now remaining as we've got a 2nd down and 10 here for the Junior Buffaloes. Millington, again back to pass from the shotgun. Good pursuit by Noah McKay, and that ball is loose. I'm not sure if that's going to be called a shovel pass or a fumble, but Millington tries to shovel that ball forward as Noah McKay was dragging him down. And it looks like they are going to credit him with an incomplete pass as he did get a forward pass on that play. Great pursuit by Noah McKay and really great job by Millington to just get rid of that football before he was tackled for a big loss. That brings up a 3rd down and 10 here for Junior Buffaloes. About 39 seconds remaining in the ball game. Again, Argonaut Junior Mustangs leading Amador Junior Buffaloes 24-12 here in the Little Big Game. Junior Buffaloes break the huddle. Millington in the shotgun with 2 running backs back with him. 3 receivers, no tight ends. And Millington takes it, rolls out to the left. He's got good pursuit. Noah McKay's on him again, and he just has to throw this ball away as he had 3 Argonaut defenders chasing him to the sideline and no open receivers down the field. Great job that time by the Argonaut secondary to keep an open receiver from happening and forcing that ball to be thrown away. That's going to bring up a 4th down and the last chance here for the Junior Buffaloes as they've got the ball still at the 49-yard line. 3 straight incomplete passes to start this drive. And Millington taking a long time in the huddle with his team, trying to get this big 4th play dialed in. Now comes up to the line. In the shotgun, Millington. Low snap, it is fumbled. Millington's going to pick it up and try to roll out to the left. He's able to escape. He's got some room and throws the ball down the field. Incomplete. Just not able to find a receiver on that play again. Low snap, fumbled. Great job by the Argonaut defense to put in pursuit. Millington just wings it. And even if it was caught, that's going to be out of bounds, intended for number 11, Skylar Bannon. So that turns the ball over on downs to the Junior Mustangs, who've taken their last time out. Want to get 1 or 2 plays off here. Again, they've got some backups in the game at various positions, trying to get them some minutes, and certainly trying to put one more score on the scoreboard against their cross-county rivals, the Junior Buffaloes. Hobbick in at quarterback for the Junior Mustangs, under center. Hands off to 21, Blake Rollhausen, trying to get around the right side. I'm sorry, that is number 81, Eli Smalley. And Smalley not able to pick anything up as he's dropped for a loss on the play. And that is probably going to do it, folks, as nobody has a timeout left to stop this clock.
Number 5 of the carry, Nikolai Powell, brought down by number 88.
And that will take us to the end of the ball game, folks. With the final score, the Argonaut Junior Mustangs 24, Amador Junior Buffaloes 12, here in the 2025 version of the Little Big Game here in Sutter Creek. Great ball game night. Junior Mustangs pulling away late and getting the victory, and we'll be back to give a little wrap up in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back to Sutter Creek. Hang on just a second and we'll be right back. Sorry, folks, you just never know when somebody's going to walk in the booth and ask you a question while you're on the air. But welcome back to Sutter Creek. Again, we've got a final here of Argonaut Junior Mustangs 24, Amador Junior Buffaloes 12. Was a great ball game. Junior Mustangs got out to an early lead. We'll give you a quick summary. Opening drive, Junior Mustangs, Emma Cortez completes a pass to number 1, Alex Garcia, for a 70-yard touchdown, giving the Junior Mustangs a quick 6-0 lead. Although Amador answers back, driving down the field on their own with a nice touchdown run by number 11, Skylar Bannon. Junior Mustangs return on the next drive with a nice running touchdown by the quarterback, number 2, Emma Cortez, taking it in from 20 yards out. Junior Mustangs played good defense in the first half, but were able to score one more time, taking a 12-6 lead into halftime. Starting the second half, Junior Buffaloes drive down the field, get close to scoring after turning the ball over on downs in the red zone. Junior Mustangs answer, come back, turn the ball over again, and then Junior Mustangs, with a turnover, end up driving down the field, getting another touchdown, this time a long run by number 2, the quarterback, Emmett Cortez, who took a about 70-yard scamper down the right sideline for the touchdown. Couple of possessions back and forth as we headed through the second half. Finally, the Junior Mustangs ending up with one more score to put this one away. A final score of 24-12 as they get a touchdown run by number 21, Blake Rollhausen, in the fourth quarter. Connor Martinson, I'm sorry, take it back. Connor Martinson with that touchdown, which was set up by a nice run by Blake Rollhausen, but Connor Martinson with the touchdown catch complete from number 2, Emmett Cortez, just scraping into the end zone to give the Junior Mustangs their last score of the game. Final score of this one, again, Junior Mustangs 24, Amador Junior Buffaloes 12. Well, this will wrap up the Little Big Game for the 2025 season. For those of you that joined us for both games, again, junior varsity and varsity games here, glad to bring this game to you from the KVGC broadcast booth here on the campus of Amador High School in Sutter Creek. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Hope everybody has a fantastic evening, and we're going to tune out here from Sutter Creek. Thank you very much.